Alright, hello everybody. So, we need to do JV today. We need to, and we can't skip it under any circumstances. Because we gotta, we're gonna do that right after sorties. We're gonna do sorties first. Right as we can, I haven't looked at them. And then we gotta do JV first. Because if we don't, then we're making mistakes. Because we didn't do it last time, and I said we were gonna do it last time, so we gotta do it like first now. So, with that, let's get started. We are on the free-to-play today. For anyone who did not read the title of the stream, you know, it's fine. I'm sure you guys got this. But yeah, we gotta do that. Also, I still have the Fragor equipped. I need to get rid of some of these things. Oh yeah, this is a thing I can do now. This is not useful to me in any real way, but it is neat. I wonder if they would never make a Syndicate Glaive because of the way you equip these. Or if a Syndicate Glaive would be really OP. Like, go Vacor Murloc and, like, Sinoid Glaive. And get both of the procs. That'd be kind of the dopest. Also, Nidius and Prepaid, thank you both for subbing. I appreciate it. You guys, you broke that yesterday. You broke that shit. And, like, I'm fine with that. Also, Mayor, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. I'm okay with that. But also, damn. We are, like, so close to another emote. I went to bed, and we were almost at another emote. And then we hit that, and then a lot. And when I woke up and I was like, oh, that's... Okay. Okay, that's a number that exists. And now we're at this number that exists. And we're almost at another emote. Which is absurd. And I really appreciate it, of course. And I know, obviously, a lot of you guys are Twitch Prime, or you're getting that fucking dope Frost Prime and Sindana, so you guys aren't going to stick around, but obviously that's whatever. I appreciate it whenever you can support me. But that shit's ridiculous. But yeah, like, Jesus Christ. But yeah. Yeah, I really, man, this exact pairing, because it's the Murloc and I know the Vacor exists, I do wonder if they would do a Syndicate offhand weapon and let you get both. Oh god. Thrun and WFPK, thank you for subbing also. We're gonna get another fucking emote, aren't we? I think that this thing doesn't even have enough time to update. Thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. Castrol Syndicate proc does not hit in dual mode with Furus. I feel like that's a bug. That should be a benefit of this mode. I feel like that would be a really dope benefit of that mode where you can get, like, dual Syndicate procs at once. That would actually be super awesome. When that happened, like, between yesterday and now, Adam, basically. Things fucking popped off the moment fucking the Frost Prime thing went off. Blaze, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Yeah, things fucking went all over into the air whenever that shit happened. Okay, so yeah, I'm probably gonna end up using Octavia for, sorties, I'm not gonna lie. Do I have any other... I do have melee weapons that are ready. Let's just grab Fang and equip those. Octavia doesn't really use melee weapons, so it's good just mastery fodder, just like put it on my belt and let it level. The thing, also, a thing I really realized that I need to get badly. First of all, I changed my Heck build. Let's start at square one. I changed my Heck build because I really need the corrosive on this for right now, because it's 83 or 88, 88.3 percent status, which is like good enough for stripping armor eventually, but I need something with 100% status ASAP. That is the main thing that I took away from doing some certain sorties offline. So I'm thinking that, like, we really need to get this Staticore, which means I need to be more diligent in getting that Nitane extract, because the Staticore is going to be the status and also good damage weapon that I'm going to build. Also, let me look at that. So if you drop down in subs, do you still keep the emotes? You totally do. And that's awesome. Twitch actually recently changed that. They used to go away, but if you hit, like, a landmark, it's just like, yeah, you have these dope emote slots now. And, like, obviously, to get the further next emote, you'd have to, like, go back up and then some. But, like, we get to keep all the emote slots, which is dope. Thank you, Adam. I do like my Cookie Monster shirt. Although it's a little see-through. A little bit. Just a little bit. Cookie Monster's eyes not doing so hot. They're a little transparent.
Congrats on the massive growth.
Fireblaze, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
Tenno, a new alert has begun.
And a compliment as well.
On navigation.
There was a 19 up an hour ago. Rip. Ugh. Fuck my life. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. I just need to, I really need to pay more attention to death snacks. That's what I need to do. Wicked, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, let's see. What are these sorties?
You must be feeling guilty. Need your tone.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
That's a pain in the ass, but it's a rescue, so it's like way less of a pain in the ass. And then this is like easy. Okay, that's not bad. The problem here is that I don't have... Well, there isn't a good sniper for me to get, really. That's kind of actually the main overall problem, is that snipers aren't worth using. Which means... Luckily, I prepared for this by building this already. I have a weapon now. Give me that Volcar for whenever we come upon that. And I am going to open up slots on Stream Elements. If you would like to get one, do exclamation items in the chat so you can redeem time dimes for it. And I'm going to open those up right now. Alright, those are in there. And Ediaz has a glyph now. Be sure to PM me on Discord for that glyph. New subs, do exclamation glyphs, and it will, or exclamation glyph, just singular, and it will explain the way for subs to get a glyph, which is different than redeeming it through Stream Elements. I'm gonna get these invites out real quick. You have some glyph codes left? Yes, I do. When are we getting Twin Gurkata? We might. I've been debating it a little bit because it's not that hard to build and it's great. Phoenix Wolf, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have been considering getting that.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
Where would you put Oberon on the list now? He's like a B-. About right. And then if no one else wants to go... Oh, is Vokable not? Probably missed the invite. There we go. Yeah, Anarchist. How do you think I felt as Inaros? They were healing me by hitting me. Oh yeah, that'll happen, Bob1. Once I finally get off my ass in farm drifting contact, then I'm gonna be building a regular Galatine for sure. Is Hero good? He's okay. They just nerfed him for no reason. Also, Awkward, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. And Kid Ridiculous, thank you for the 30
I'd like to ask a few questions.
Any thoughts on sub-hype chat commands? Maybe? I don't know. The Nox are horrible to fight. I haven't been having that much trouble with them, except for they are bugged. Because, like, they're immune to all damage over time? Wait, they nerfed Hero? Yep, in the most recent patch, they just decided to nerf him. Why? Fucking couldn't tell you. I have no idea why they nerfed that Warframe that was, like, okay. I have no idea. I have no idea why they would do such a thing. Yeah, they capped his ability duration to way too fucking low. So they buffed him with less requirement. Yeah, but like it was like a buff, but it doesn't actually like effectively do anything because his cap is so fucking low. It's already super easy to hit.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
I mean that will kill a man, Chief. In Star Chart, I have no problems with Nox. Then again, Oberon and Hologron means status effects. What status effects? Oh yeah, because it's like you just get rid of the poison. Yeah. Yeah, like tanks are gonna have no trouble with Nox, and like he's not that hard to kill. He forces you to get headshots, which is fine. Thank you, Artie. Can't emote. Oh yeah, that. Also, they fixed the bug of his for the wrong way too. What are you talking about, Fire? Isn't that what my nice. You need someone to host JV. I will need someone to host JV. Do you want to do that, Mura? Also, Bane, thank you for subbing. Oh god. Bane, Bradley, Go, Steve, thank you all for... What is this? What's happening? What is this? What is this thing right now? I think that might be the new emo right there. Okay. I mean, that's the thing that happens. Warframe is MR0, right? Someone on Discord today was arguing that he had an MR10 requirement. Oh, I don't think they changed that. He should still be MR0. I don't think they updated that at all. If you get him through Twitch Prime, you get him anyway. Like, no matter what. Your MR ceases to matter at that point. Let me check real quick. Also, Wolf, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Good lord. I think that's 570. Well, the way it judges emotes is actually like a point system now. Yeah, according to the wiki, Frost Prime is MR0, so that should not have changed. Also, Squig, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Wish they would stop increasing MR requirements, to be honest, especially putting shit like the Comac to 10. Dude, the Piranha is like, what, 11? Is it 11 or is it at 12? It's so fucking dumb. Holy shit, you guys. That's like absurd. Okay. Is anybody else going to redeem a slot? Or am I just going to invite somebody random? It's closed itself. Oh yeah, you have to redeem it, Micro. Is Revlo still up? Revlo is dead. We have stream elements now though, and everything has been converted. That is up, so what do I do now? Do exclamation glyph in the chat. It'll say all the things. Oh, Kendall. Kendall will be going with us. Nope, nope, not Ken. Valve. Oh. Terrible at words today. Pharaoh now a B minus? No. Probably like just at a B. What the fuck would they I was thinking about giving him an A minus after playing with him more earlier today, but then they fucking nerfed him. Like, what the fuck? It was either like B, B plus. I don't know why why would you nerf a Warframe that's like just okay and has no comp niche? I don't get it. Look up in the top bar, Micro, the little crown, click that. Also, Art, thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. George and Nell thoughts. Nell is still kind of in a state of bug fix. It was super broken on release, but it's because it was messed up. Also, Zell, thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. The Scorch seems okay. It's like a fun weapon that I don't see any reason to ever throw. But it has 100% status, and that counts for a bit. And it's like, you know, it lets you do like unique elemental combinations. It's not bad. People are now talking about nerfing Trinity since no support can match her. That's the fucking problem, is that supports can match Trinity. It's not that fucking hard. Trinity's not that good. What the fuck do people not get? Trinity is like barely good enough to be a support in matches. What the fuck do you bring Blestrin for? You bring her for LOR? Maybe. You bring the best support in the game for defense? Maybe to LOR? Maybe you bring a Blestrin? That's a maybe? That's not like a fucking, like, yes, always bring the support frame? There's a, like, clearly, like, she's barely meeting the bar right now of Bless. Barely. Barely meeting the defensive, like, buffing and healing. Absolute bare minimum. But with EV, she's the only one that can give a good amount of energy without needing to do a bunch of bullshit like Harrow needs to. And with that, Evitrin's not in every fucking mission that you see magically. She needs teammates to be doing shit for her to even matter. The only reason you bring an EV Trinity to LOR is because you have to have energy for the bomb. That's the only fucking reason. That is the singular and only fucking reason you bring an EV Trinity to LOR. If the bombs took no energy and you just had to hold them, guess what? You cut EV Trin immediately. Immediately you cut EV Trin. First thing you cut EV Trinity. Like, where are you bringing EV Trin when you need a fucking max strength Saren to farm a map? Like, what? She's not that good. She's never been that good. The only time she was that good was when she had 99% bless. And, like, I love Trinity. I think she's great. She's a good support. That's fantastic. But, like, other supports can very easily compete with that. It's not that difficult. I put this into, like, Discord earlier because we were talking about it. I'm going to go get it again. It's not that hard to make her compete. It's like, or to make Harrow compete with her. It's pretty fucking simple, and it would not even be OP at all. Let me go back up to this exact list I posted. God damn, you guys were talking a lot on this channel. And after I left, you guys were debating up a storm in here. Oh, 1 second. Let me find it. I'm confused why it will not let me... I don't understand. Why is it not letting me do the old search option that I was just doing? Whatever. I don't even need to go back and read the exact thing. Okay. So here's the basic breakdown. All you have to do to make Harrow compete with Trinity, his 2 now also gives teammates the reload and fire rate buffs. Easy. Easy change. No problem. Also, remove the ability to not stack the duration. Why would you fucking remove that? There's no reason to. Why can it not have a good duration on, like, an okay buff? No reason for it. Second thing, make his 3 affinity range. It's not that good. And allow teammates to gain energy for gun kills only. Not that crazy. Really not that crazy at all. Like, that's all you have to do to make him compete with Trinity. Is make his 3 affinity range, and allies can get energy for gun kills only. And his 2 gives teammates the fire rate and the reload speed buffs. And then Harrow can compete with Trinity. By being, like, a more give teammates damage focused thing, rather than a, like, I'm gonna give you damage reduction and heal you and give you energy. But now he gives you the ability for you to get your own energy instead. Which is different, but sometimes just as good. That's not that crazy. It's really not that crazy. Also, I missed a bunch of things. Wallaby and Ace, thank you both for subbing. I appreciate it. Let me open this thing again so I can make sure I got everybody. Zell, if I didn't say so, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Great to mention that Tosin skin also works on the single Grakadas. Oh, does it? I didn't realize. I tried to do that and it wouldn't let me, Kidion. I think it might be bugged on my end. I'm sorry, but why do I need energy if I'm going to kill everyone with guns? Just give them the ability to, like, have good regen for if they're gonna, like, pop a bunch of their energy and then shoot a guy. Like, I'm not saying it's going to make Harrow better than Trinity. I'm saying it's going to make Harrow at least compete with her. Like, at least be somewhat competent of a support. As it stands right now, he doesn't even support. Like, what he does could barely be classified as supporting. Also, what build am I on? So I actually had to make a couple different builds for Octavia. This one is for energy reduction sorties. So there's that. It has flow in it and max efficiency. Energy reduction sorties. Not Octavia's friend, turns out, but it can be countered. And then the normal build right here. Which this one... Oh, didn't I not fill this one out? Oh, I did fill this one. This is the range build, which is what I'm going to use here. Because range is a bit more useful in defense, I find. I need to mark that. Yeah, this is like comparably as good. It's lower strength and stuff, obviously, but like the big range that you get is very nice. It will show up in a little while after you've linked. The bot has to make its rounds, Wolf. You can do all the chains of hero quests in the free-to-play? No, I have no reason to. Like, I might do it for, like, giggles. But, like, there's no reason to do that quest. Like, unless hero becomes a Warframe that's actually useful. Like, why go get hero when I could just go get Trinity? Trinity, like, actually fills roles and can support. Like, if I need a support, like, that's what I'm gonna go do. As a sub, through a giveaway, or through stream elements, Clay. Those are the ways to get lifts. And Trinity's easier to get, by far. And you can farm the miter while you're there.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Like, I might do Hero's quest just because I like the quest. Oh, it's this map. You know what? I'm just gonna... right there. There we go. That's a solid spot for that. I don't know if it's the best, but it's gonna be pretty okay. This map's one of the weird ones where line of sight is kind of fucky. But like this covers 2 main spawn zones, so that's pretty good. And it actually also covers mid-hallway. So that spot's probably my best bet. Undecided on that. Also, like, the larger area for my amp is nice, because that 200% damage in a larger area. Pretty good overall. You're my go-to guy for Warframe info. I watch a lot of your content. Good shit. Thank you, Ollie. I'm glad it's been helpful. / you've enjoyed it, hopefully. What do you need to know, Zero? A chance of you making the Trinity rant a stream highlight? I know somebody who needs to hear what you said. I mean, I can do that. I'm not opposed to that. Remind me at the end of the stream though, because like, oh, sometimes I like just stream for a really long time and then it's like, oh yeah, right, I forgot where that was. Also, Alucard, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. All right, where's our guy? Over here. Okay. What do you say? Hair, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. What do transmutation cores do from Samaris? They make transmutation free, and they force the polarity of the transmuted item. If I remember correctly. It's been forever since I've used one. What's up, noob? Yeah, pretty much Lego. It's super, it's some kind of way right now. I'll tell you what. Like, I really appreciate it, everybody. That shit's awesome. Also, I've seen, like, a couple people wondering if, like, the Twitch Prime sub, like, actually does support me. It totally does. It's no different from, like, a regular sub, other than it's from Twitch Prime and not $5. Like, it equates to, like, the same thing, essentially, for me, which is fucking awesome, and I appreciate it. Also, enjoy that fucking Sindana, because that new Sindana is pretty dope. And Frost, if you didn't have him already. Yeah, transmuting is generally a waste of time, if I'm honest. You know, it's probably more useful right here. I'll probably get more DPS out of it right here.
My brothers, did I
Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it.
Did I not
Are you doing YouTube/Twitch full time now? Yes, I am. Have been for a little bit. It has been fucking awesome, and thank you guys for the support that allows me to do that. So the Sindana is only good on smaller/thinner frames? Yeah, I mean, I guess I wouldn't put it on Rhino. It looks fine on Inaros. Well, I mean, I guess if you consider Inaros thinner. I mean, he's all pretty much just bones, really. Did somebody give the fuck? Somebody gave the operative a cow. Fucking cheeky bastards. Waste of time, I say do it. Do what? Where can we send you pizza? You cannot. How to farm Octavia? Do her quest, and then after that you'll have her BP. I might have what parts they are, but they come from those these locations. You get her neuroptics, I believe it is, from the ODS rotation C, which means every 20 minutes you have about a 23% chance to get her neuroptics, which is a fair rate, in my opinion. And then as for her other parts, the Lua Exterminate caches from the rotation A of those is where one of her parts comes from. And then the Simon Says room of the same Lua area, both those parts can be farmed in the same node, will give you at a 100% rate her last part, which I believe is the chassis. Also, benefit to this being massive AoE, anybody can fucking teabag around me and go invisible. It's whether Hero's pistol affects Mace's 4. Ella dual toxicity. Hero's pistol? It wouldn't. Well, I mean, I guess that would that be worth it? I don't know if that'd be worth it. That's the main thing. I get the feeling the answer is no. Whoop. I really need to go change that in the options. It's reversed between my fucking main account and the free-to-play, whether or not I tap or hold that for operator. What do you build on the Act Jagger? Mostly just raw damage. Status. Fox and Isabelli, thank you for the subs. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this down here again. This is like such a good spot for it. It's like such like a center of everything that like I'm gonna be hard pressed to not put it there, honestly. Cause like people can hit it from so many angles and then like fucking off themselves. Plus it just like speeds up our clear times like a lot. How am I doing on damage? Like 10%. That's not bad. You're okay. This map is like really not ideal for doing damage as Octavia, and I've mostly been talking. Let's be fair here. At a sub, is there a way to get that dank glyph code? Also, thank you for saying my name right. Not a problem. Yes, do exclamation glyph, and it will like basically what you need to do is connect your Discord with Twitch. It'll give you the sub role in the Discord once you've done that, and then just at me in the subs getting glyph channel, and then I will get a glyph to you ASAP. Oh god. Hey, thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. Oh god. Frank, thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. Jesus Christ. This is absurd. This is like a way to be right now. You know, these guys actually aren't allowed to attack anymore. I'm gonna make it so all the enemies aren't allowed. Alright. That went well. I mean, I guess it could happen, Photon. Shit's ridiculous. For me, it's great sometimes. Trying to get Cerberus Prime BP common and get a Banshee systems. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on, Anarchist. Octavia Systems can be a reward from just doing the Exterm mission. Is it her systems for that one? I must have mixed it up. And also, just for doing the Exterm mission is not correct. It's the caches. It's from rotation A of the caches. Okay, so the next one is the rescue with a sniper, so I'm just gonna take Rhino and I'm gonna fucking armor up. Oh my god. Hades, thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. Any color schemes for Bob-on? Mind showing them? I'm on my free-to-play account right now, so I don't have Bob-on. So I cannot do that right now. I do have my fashion frame video that is up on the channel, though. Right, sorties.
You must be feeling
Rescue Mercury, take a sniper. Super easy rescue.
Let my gavel
Gonna set up a
ring
subathon
justice
for the
of your
impending
fear.
Frost Prime Twitch Prime hype. I mean, I guess. Also, for anyone who missed it, in the Discord, exclamation Discord to get that link, I did do an announcement for when we're doing the 50k subs on YouTube stream. That is going to be part of the event that DE is doing for the Road to TennoCon. So, yeah.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that?
Okay.
Time!
And thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Why are the frames on sale? They wanted to? I don't know. I don't know why that would be the case. They just did it. Absolutely not entry.
This is a rescue mission.
Armor.
We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Alright, so my weapons suck. So this is luckily a mission where nobody has to die.
Don't let it escape.
But I have very low damage potential right now. As does everyone because snipers. Well, I mean that's Mesa, so exception to the rule.
They spotted you. The enemy is on high alert.
Actually, part of the reason I need to make my X-Cal build better is so I always have access to like absurd damage.
Rescue the hostage before it finishes. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Oop, got stuck. For anyone that doesn't know, this is the way you're supposed to go into here. Just right there, and then boom, you're in. There we go, they're out. Let's get the hell out of here.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest. I need a weapon.
You absolutely do not need a weapon, ma'am. And none of us have one to give to you anyway. Oh. I fucking bounced off. That was a player hitbox that I just jumped off of, worth noting. I jumped off Vocable's hitbox. Which I usually forget is a thing. They fixed that. Can't do that in weapon-only sorties anymore. Wait, what do you mean? What the fuck you mean fixed that? So they made it so that exalted frames just get fucked? Man. What kind of fix is that? Whatever. I don't fucking understand that shit. Also, my heck build is like super basic. Critical, thank you for subbing. Sub counter broke again already. It's just slow to update. Usually doesn't have to update that much. Also, you guys are insane. Yeah, like between nerfing Hero and shit like that, like I don't know, man. I'm confused about what video game is running on the dev server sometimes. Sometimes I'm not sure what video game is running on the dev servers. Free playthrough almost done. Not really. We still got a ways to go. I need to get a second roll for LOR. We're doing JV today, so that's gonna be pretty much out of the way. Although I'm gonna like get we're beefing up Inaros today. Spoiler alert: we're getting Inaros beef. So I already have all the mods for him, so he's getting leveled and shit.
Grenier researcher Tyle Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Reger and put a stop to his work.
Also, this song is great, and I haven't heard it in forever.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh,
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to play it on Let's Go.
Live dissection. A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be...
Oh god, these fucking arc traps.
You had me anxious, Heather. Nervous. Pacing even. Didn't think you'd come. Such a
This room is actually like really good for Octavia and the boss fight.
You've been seen.
Squig. Lookable got murked.
Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to.
Oh my god. Did that double face him? That didn't double face him, right? Okay, good. Hey, speaking of which. Indeed, break the floor of LOR. Oh yeah. Wait, didn't they fix that? I think they fixed that again in one of the hot fixes. Pretty sure that went back. Okay, whoop. There you go. Take that. Throw 1. Solve boss fight. Fertile Rigor. It might. You guys might have broke all of my notifications again. I'll be honest. You might have borked it. It may be borked. There's potential for it to be borked.
It's the Grenier.
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run.
Oh, nowhere left to run is right. Double the range. It's now the entire arena.
Worthless, ugly freaks.
Oh, it's art. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Oh, it was loud like this. The sub one is to me. Weird. I thought it was actually like a bug with it. What times are you going to buy Monster Hunter World when it comes out? I mean, depending on how much sooner like the PC version, or how much later the PC version comes out, maybe twice. Gregor, where you at? He dead.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get
Oh.
out of here.
Invisible Warframe's one weakness, being too close to its teammate when they get shot.
Target down.
Intro scenes can drop in rare crates for a DE World messaging game. Yep, they totally can. I think we just hit another one, Kitty-on. It's gonna be quite a bit. Also, Ark, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Do you play Warframe on the Switch? No, why would I do that? I don't even, like, really play Warframe on a PS4.
Inbox, operator. May the orders forget the message someday.
Okay. Wait, what did we get? I didn't even bother looking. So used to not looking. Oh, 4K Endo. That's actually not bad for me right now. Like, that's pretty solid, actually. Because now I have 16K, which is way more comfortable for that thing I'm going to do later.
Your collection of mods is impressive.
You know what?
I wonder if there are more to get.
You know what? Did I? Oh, I didn't do it, did I? I forgot, didn't I? I forgot. Damn. Because I think I got... There's a thing I need to do. Yeah, because I got covert lethality. I didn't build a dagger. I need to make sure I'm doing that real quick. How much does the cars cost again? Poly and an argon. It's beautiful, but no thanks. I need something cheaper than that. It doesn't really matter what dagger I get. Wait, what? Oh, that's plat only, right, because it's an alert one. Wait, is there not a dagger? Or is it just, like, poorly represented by me being able to not type in dagger and get all of them? Heat dagger. There's the cars. Okay, no. That's the Karst is actually the only dagger on the market. Wait, really? Besides the heat dagger, of course, which is not a BP. Okay, so we're gonna have to build the Karst today, which is fine because this is like the fashion dagger anyway, like whatever. And like polymer bundle is like pretty easy to come by, so like, whatever. I guess that's the only one. I thought there was another one. I guess maybe I was thinking of the heat dagger. But yeah, okay, we'll have that now. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some of that. Otherwise, yeah, that's for Inaros. It's an okay dagger. I mean, yeah, all the daggers are okay. They can all use covert lethality.
Did the operator enjoy this criticism?
Oop, Inaros. And then, okay, I already built the other thing for Inaros. Let's level Inaros first. Well, yeah, that's an alert, though. Is it on alert right now? That'd be hilarious. Can you imagine if that happened? I need a dagger. Bloop. That'd be fucking amazing. That'd be the dumbest and most amazing. Let's see how survivable Inaros is at rank 0 with a vitality. So fucking dumb. That's the dumbest, stupidest shit ever. Okay, so let's actually put like a for realsies vitality into him, not a fucking rank 4. Okay, rank 9. How much do I care about that 40%? Quite a bit. More than you'd think. Should I just do the full... Nah, I shouldn't... No. Because I should go half and half. Alright, rank 9. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Yeah, there we go. That's about right. And then... Alright, there we go. And now he's basically complete. Just kidding, you don't put that in first. And now he has infinite energy. Alright, infinite energy. Got him! Yeah, probably Broken War still. Yeah. What do you think will happen to Maiming Strike now that Ribbons can have its effects? Almost nothing? Again, thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. Alright, we are now in our... Okay. Back the fuck up! We need to fucking color this man. Fucking, what are we doing? His noble will be fine. I'm not... as much as I would want to, I'm not going to. No, let's actually go... I'm thinking inverted.
Orders did not think the operator could be more attractive. Long a day. Orders.
Nah, maybe just this one.
Nothing ever holding me down. I'm going in till they carry me out.
Yeah.
Going in till they carry me out. Going in till they carry me out. Nothing ever holding me down. I'm going in till they carry me out.
This one different, maybe.
Carry me out.
Wait on that one.
They carry me out.
Always so hard to choose. Fashion is hard, especially when you only have one color palette and no armor. Ugh, this. Oh. Let's just fucking, you know, random will figure it out. Let's see, let's just wait until we get something that's pretty good. Problem solved, we're Cobalt now. We are now the Cobalt Mummy. I'll pop the party. I'll reopen slots if anybody wants to go on a leveling run. Alright, there we go. Those are open now. If you would like to go label some stuff. Shino, no. Go Fleur,
Is pleased to see you.
We'll probably just go. Let's go to Hydron. I think I have that unlocked. I mean, I might as well, right? I've got the heck. I have a secondary level right now. I don't know.
Ordis is pleased to see you.
Gamma Core. Gamma Core get leveled. Use the heck in the Broken War to clean house. Switch to carrier because what am I doing? Also, you are. There you go. Now you're the Cobalt carrier. That's what up now. Damn, Vocable is the super fast right now. Having some issues. I got my Twitch and Discord synced, but I don't know how to join the server. Can't leave with that. Exclamation Discord. And it'll pop it up for you. My giveaway is on the 3rd, so a little over 2 days, yeah. Frost Prime is fantastic. The Prime Zindana looks real good. Give carrier Prime, right? Wait, good point. The fuck? My bad. Sorry, I thought I was still a pleb. For some reason, I was under that impression. And I do have Hydron. All right, boop. Let's just go there. What do we got for party members? Cross. These are good things. We'll be just fine. Yep, for sure, Ridge. Ah, foot's on.
Tenno.
Fidget Spinner Glaive Skin. Aren't they all Fidget Spinners already? Wouldn't they have to be balanced the same way? Besides the boomerang? Jesus Christ. That amount of subs is so insane. Thank you guys so much. That's absurd. That's actually ridiculous. Oh, it sucks that I can't use my 4 right now. Oh well. Woe is me, Inaros, with my 3k health. Woe is me! Let's see how effective my finishers are. Oh, this is double damage, but it's just gonna kill a level 31, right? Okay, yeah, I do like 80k. That's not bad. Oh wait, I have Life Strike on this. I can heal the full from fucking anybody. Yeah, and any Grineer that can be finishered is now a toy. Yeah, this is gonna go some type of way. And I have infinite energy. Nice. Hey, amateur. Hope you enjoyed that prominence bundle. Would you mind if I change my Twitch name? It's robot goes beep boop. I mean, you can, but you will lose all of your Zyme dimes. Unfortunately, that is just the way it goes. Only 3k health. Only. Got the mad hops. Now I've got Devour. Give us Persona music. I can do that. Do you guys want Persona music up in here? We want some Rivers in the Desert for Hera. That's the thing that I can do. Enemies aren't being allowed to shoot me at all, which is problematic sometimes. King, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Also, a reminder, speaking of Persona music, the Persona 5 stream is tomorrow. Give us Persona music. Oh, God. Yeah, everybody's pretty down with this. Cookie Monster, that is the case. Alright, I'm just gonna go crouch right here real quick. Except for, yeah, I stand up when I pause. You know what it is. Alright, 1 sec. Oh, that's the instrumental. We don't want the instrumental. Although, like, the instrumental is great, but we'd rather have the words one. Words. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Lyrics. There you go. That's what I was actually looking for. Where is it at? I missed it. That's the only possible thing is that I totally missed it. Rolling too fast. There it is. Alright, we're gonna have a weird music switch thing that's gonna be happening here. Alright. But it's like Inaros isn't even giving fucks yet. Monobian, thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. So I need to be able to see chat again. There we go. Oh, you guys are dying too fast. Heal me to full. Thank you. Honestly, not bad range. And once I get a fucking dagger, just all the attack speed mods I have, let's go over lethality. It's gonna be so dumb. It's gonna be so dumb. Trying to make layer cake in the mana chord and realize the melody is in 3/4 time or something like that, so it's really hard and maybe impossible to do well. Oh, that's rough. Inaros, okay. Whoop, relics. Always lucky. Slots, the gambling kind's still a thing. Only when I'm offline. It got to be too much when I'm online.
Continue to defend.
What's up, Hench? Pretty good. What's up? Waiting for behind the mask. Nice.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesy?
Hail! Thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. I would like to get my 4 if at all possible. Do you think they should bring back Opticore? Yes, 100%. Why make the Opticore useless again? There's no real reason for that. It has a super long charge time. Give it a reasonable AoE. What's so bad about that? I don't understand. Why did you nerf Harrow? I don't get it. Explain these changes. Like, it's mostly the Harrow thing. Like, why bother nerfing him? Like, he's not even that good. Why bother nerfing him? Like, he was like, okay. And I was like, nerf him. I'm sorry, was he, like, getting close to tiptoeing the waters of Trinity? Looks like he needs a nerf. Said I didn't get a ribbon from the Chains of Hero quest. Rip me. Put in a note to support. What does it take to become a Warframe partner? Any things? They have like a requirements list on the website, I think. Although it's kind of vague and kind of up to them, so you know. The mana card sounds don't show up in the market, only in the mana card select screen. Weird. Ha! Amateur. Petite, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. I feel like Inaros' 3 has grown on me because it's just stupid and you get 75% damage reduction during it, which is fucking dumb. What's the make of this song? Oh, this is from Persona 5, which we're going to be playing tomorrow. I bought the soundtrack for it. That is the case, yeah. Is that a Cookie Monster shirt or an extra derpy shirt? No, that's a Cookie Monster shirt. That's what up. Is this on repeat? One sec. Totally is. Whoop! They not motherfuckers. Why are they allowed to knock you out of a pause menu? That's what I want to fucking know. Like, what are you gonna do? Fucking pause, cancel a knockdown? No, motherfucker, you're gonna roll. Why even bother like letting them knock you out of it? No reason for it. I'm gonna knock you out of your fucking pause screen. What game does that? That's something that has always confused me. They did. Pause, cancel, OP, new strats. Fuck your pause screen, you're playing Warframe? Fucking guess so, man. Motherfucker's about to get finished. Man, doing this enemies with this, like, I'd like to remind everyone, the build that's on this Broken War is, like, not even a build that's meant to use the Broken War. It's meant for Exalted Blade. Like, this is a stat stick build. And it's killing these guys still. Like, granted, Nova is involved, but, like, damn, dude.
My brothers, did I not tell of this
Mr.
day?
Spec Ops,
Did I not
thank you for subbing. I appreciate it.
This moment.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Do exclamation glyph in the chat, Petite. Oh god, we're at 600 subs. Jesus Christ. Well, we can very fucking safely say we hit that next emote now. Well, I'm sure we hit it a little while ago, but fucking Christ. Didn't I get handspring as a drop? Alright. Knock's a problem, shoot it in the fucking face with a heck. If you fill its teeth with shotgun pellets, it dies. You're gonna make a video for the Daikyu? Why would I do that? It's still super slow and, like, nowhere near as good as the other bows. Although, did that buff go into effect for PvP? Because if so, that's hilarious. Tech equals problem solved. Oh, yeah. It is worth noting, though, that the Nox, I'm pretty sure, is bugged right now. It's immune to all dot, including slash procs, which is real fucked. Yeah, you shoot them in the head with a heck, though. They don't like it. They're not fans. Turns out. Turns out that shit fucking hurts. Actually looking to be a challenging AI. Oh, yeah, throw sand. Get that sand right in his goods, and then put your shotgun right in his goods. Do the rest of the thing then, defeat. Also, you don't have to PM me. You can just talk in chat. Yes! Arab Swarm. Give me that more EHP. Really? Not gonna give me the finisher on that? Inaros problems. What's up, Irons? Turns out bullets hurt. I mean, most of the time. I'm not gonna say that's a universal thing. Ugh. full health with my armor boost? You shouldn't have. Now I'm even more invincible. Can you imagine whenever I had that rank 9 fucking Steel Fiber to this build? Actually, Steel Fiber is the last mod I'm adding, so it actually might not even go in, to be honest. I suspect it will fit, though, on No Forma. I very much suspect it will fit. The music sounds somewhat warped to anyone else. It shouldn't be warped? Let me know. Built-in Steel Fiber, yes, please. Ready to change tweets about the data mining thing. I don't want to start anything, but holy shit, I'm impressed you didn't go insane after that exchange. Man, I go a little bit more insane every time. Like, sometimes you just have to look at the person you're arguing with and go, you don't know what the words I'm saying mean, do you? Motherfucker, these stolen finishers right now. Oh, hey, a Gorgon BP. Cool. I should get rid of you. There we go. Enemy's gone now. Or not. Oop, you dead. That man encountered an X-Scout wave. We come to a consensus on who Baskerville is. Nope, more science needs to be done. This is Persona 5 music.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
What do you think about Harrow? It's very, very weird that they just nerfed him. Because he was like, he's like, okay. Like, not great and not really a support. But, like, not terrible. And then they nerfed him. Which is like, I don't get it. Like, before they nerfed him, I would have said he was at about Nick's level, which is like B-. Pretty good, but, like, not the best. But, like, since that nerf, like, they, like, fucking got rid of one of the best things about him. And didn't, like, fix any, like, the problems. So, I'm confused, personally. Personally, I just don't know why they would do that. Like, they're supposed to nerf whenever they, like, make a Warframe that's too good. Like, whenever they rework Limbo. And now Limbo is, like, a real solid A. Usually whenever you make a Warframe that's, like, just okay, you then have to buff them a little bit to make them great. And then you good. That's usually the direction you should trend towards. As that seems like a good way to make all Warframes about equal. But, I guess nah. Specify the nerfs so everyone is up to date. They made it so his 2 can only stack to 60 seconds. And that is super weird and bad. They made it a little bit easier to hit the cap on his, like, 4's crit damage, or crit buff. But that is, like, pretty much totally irrelevant because it was already super easy to hit. Zappelli. Arrow might have been nerfed, but you just said Limbo and Solid A in the same sentence. Yeah, Limbo is a Solid A. He's a good Warframe now. They reworked him, remember? He's a very, very strong Warframe that when played correctly literally cannot die. Plus that massive damage buff. Excuse me, Bombard, I have a bone to pick with you. How do they nerf the Optic Core? Apparently it was a bug that it had like a reasonable sized AoE, so now it no longer has a good AoE at all, and it is in fact terrible. It has a tiny AoE line. It's just that it's tiny, so you can barely tell. Warframe is this? This is Inaros. Inaros is one of the best Warframes in the game. We did his quest last stream. Or, well, last free-to-play stream anyway, which means last Friday. Earlier saying, if I enjoy playing even slightly, got nerfed. I'm not surprised. What do you know? And like now apparently people on the Reddit are saying nerf Trinity. Which, like, what the fuck? Like, so you want to have no good supports? Is that what you're asking for? Are you asking for no good supports? Is that where we're at this point? But I'll post the stream highlight from the beginning of this stream talking about why it's absolutely absurd that someone would want Trinity nerfed. So if anybody's interested in that, probably check up on the channel tomorrow. Any Persona game elements that might fit well in Warframe? I mean, the confidant / social link thing might be cool. But we kind of already have that with syndicates. But if that gave you, like, certain bonuses and stuff, depending on, like, your relationship with certain characters and stuff. Like, with Palladino, if you, like, do a bunch of missions for them and hang out, like, you get a story, like, their personal story of, like, how they became, like, the Red Veil Scryer and stuff like that. And then, like, at the end, you got a bonus for it. Like, that'd be pretty dope. Yeah, shit. Noxus, man. Wrong way. There we go. P5, like, music would be great as well in Warframe. I mean, I love the P5 music, but, like, the more subtle way Warframe goes is also, like, pretty appropriate. Okay, I've got fire and toxin, so I was going to take that 75% damage reduction on that, please. Why is there a new poll? Their new units are obnoxious. Ay. Why would you do such a thing for your brother? I like that he has this thought in their head that nerfing is the way to balance, not buffing. Obviously, nerfing needs to happen sometimes, see Limbo, but buffing almost always works out better. However, to see buffing seems to either do nothing or be over the top with hardly any middle ground. Or sometimes they, like, buff something, but it ends up being a nerf, like the Piranha. They made that, what, MR 11, 12, and buffed it, like, a little tiny bit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, unless a shotgun does, like, a fucking 1,000 damage base, basically, like, it better have 30% status if it's over MR10. Like, what the hell? Oh, the fucking Knockdown City. And this is why I put Handspring or his Augment on. Because knockdowns are hell on Inaros. It is, like, the one thing that Inaros hates most. That is why I use Handspring or that Augment. I'll probably be throwing Handspring on here because I have it already and it's a cheap option.
Reinforcements available.
Oh, we good already.
Do you choose to leave now? Or
Usually go 20 and then reset. Is there any good AoE primary that doesn't kill you? No. Not really, anyway. I mean, Pox, if you want status. Never mind. That's a secondary. Some Warframes just use it like a primary. Ignis. Okay. I mean, it works at most levels. I guess that's fair. Oh, alright, sure. Alright.
The inbox has messages for the office.
Great.
Anything about orders in your
No idea, Alpac. I don't think we've seen that yet. Okay, what do we got room for? You know what? I think now would be the time for handspring, actually. No, not this. The wrong thing entirely. Mods. Alright, because fuck knockdowns, that's why. Red Tech, thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. No potato? Wait, did I not potato him yet? You're kidding. No, I totally did. Yeah, I totally, wait, no. No. Really? I forgot? How did I do that? I thought I threw it in there. Didn't I? Oh well, we did it now. Way more points than I thought I'd have. I guess rank 19. Alright, well, we have room for fucking everything now. Stretch, overextended, rage, handspring. I mean... that works. We just got 100 more armor. The fuck else are we even gonna put in here? Constitution? Or continuity, I guess? Is fourth augment, maybe? I mean, that will eventually go in here, but I don't have it.
The system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I'm gonna have... let's get him to max strength first, and then we'll do some math. Links. This is... Japanese characters that I can't read. Piano version. That's what it says. That's actually what it says. Fuck, rough outlaw. Think the Twin Roga buffs were worth anything? No. Flip size too small. You still need negation swarm at some point. I mean, I don't need it. Like, Inaros was an A+ Warframe before it. He just got more A+? More plus? What's up, Gandalf? Show.org. I don't think I can copy it where it is. Okay, so yeah, let's just roll another Hydron. It went well that time. S? Not S. S is a special ranking. S for special. I'll shoot you, Bokura. Okay.
The enemy is
Rank
at our
God,
base.
God of this land.
We must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Oh. Examples of S rank? Was Loki until recently. I don't think we have any S ranks right now. Octavia has the potential to be S rank, but nobody uses her, which like immediately disqualifies her. Then if it's using Life Strike, which will go on my dagger, mind you. Because then if you ever are in Inaros and you're like, man, I suddenly have 700 health. Now I'm at full. What happened to Loki? New Warframes came out. That's what happened to Loki, no lie. It is literally just the factor of, like, Warframes that I think outclass Loki a little bit came out. Namely Octavia. But Octavia is not, like, used enough to really be S rank. Like, she doesn't qualify for it. Isn't Rhino worth being S rank? I don't think so. I don't think anything about Rhino is, like, patently OP. Like, you have to be kind of broken to get into S rank, and you have to be super meta. It's a really hard rank to get into. And, like, in like, the current meta, I don't think Loki's that broken. Alright, one moment. being invited to dinner. Okay, never mind. We're past S rank frames. 99 Blessed Trin, Tile Set Blind Mirage, and Loki for a while there until recently. Hey, what's up, girl? They are not happy about what you said about Loki. What's up? I mean, they can buff Loki if they're not happy with it. I'm sure he deserves it more than fucking Harrow, Oberon, Saren, or Mag, right? Okay, buff Trinity. Clearly, she deserves to be the best and have no competition based on what they did with Harrow. Why even bother? Just, like, make one just decidedly better than the other. Like, I don't understand how Octavia can come out and be the fucking way that she is, and then Harrow gets nerfed on release. What the fuck? Like, why? Fucking why? I don't get it. I don't understand. I can't understand it at all. Yeah, it's been fucking insane, Paradox. Thank you. And thank you, everybody, for fucking that insane shit. Also, did I say grind? Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if I missed you. Why is Octavia so OP? She can be invisible longer than Loki and give her entire team that. That same ability also includes a bunch of massive damage buffs, a speed buff as well. Her 4 can quintuple damage. Or, I'm sorry, quadruple damage, not quintuple. Just get close to that usually. Unless you're on a higher strength build than I use. Then fuck it, quintuple. And it can shut down enemies at a massive range. Also, it does scaling damage. Whatever. Why not, right? Also, she has one of the best passives in the game, bar none. Like, Octavia is insane.
Do you choose to leave now?
Her 1 disables enemies. Her 2 disables enemies. Well, her 1 kinda does, because it distracts them and forces them to shoot it. Yeah, I was being a bit modest with the 4 average. Of course, the buff can go very, very high. Good old infinitely scaling damage and invisibility. Fuck all the things. Why does no one use her? I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. I don't know why people don't use her. It was like one of like the immediate goals on this account was like, I should get Octavia, because she's gonna solve all my fucking problems forever. Probably whenever they get through some of like their patches and fixing things is what I'm gonna do, like an overview of all the secondary changes and such. They don't like her music, you can turn it off. Like the one complaint I could see leveled at Octavia is that you have to crouch too much. Like, that's it. That's all I got. Any, status need a buff? What specifically, Pyra? There's a heat dagger alert up right now. Ooh, how much time does it have on it, does? Atarax with a macro? Well, what about it? Octavia lowers my FPS. Okay, fair. That's an optimization thing, though. That shouldn't happen. What are your thoughts on Harrow and what grade is he in? Well, before they fucking nerfed him, like, in a recent patch today, I was gonna put him at, like, A-. Because he doesn't really fit a support role, but he's not bad. But now they fucking nerfed one of the best things about him, so it's like, what the fuck? He's like B+, B.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
Here's thing broke. Oh, God. You guys broke it? You... what did you do? What does that even mean? You broke the thing? You guys are breaking this stream. This is vandalism. Vandalism, I say. Coronavirus soundtrack. Indeed, Paradox. Fireblaze, yes, I appreciate it.
All the things.
Do any of the status need a buff? What is a status? Did they ever fix Heroes 2 and 3? Fix, if you mean nerf. They nerfed it too. So there's that. I was also hoping they would like fix a bug that's like, oh, there was just something wrong with it. Now it's great. And instead they nerfed it. Why not? Fuck it. No one's allowed to compete with Trinity, who's just barely acceptable as a support. No one's allowed. You can't compete with Trinity. It's in the rules. If you compete with Trinity even a little bit, like if you fucking step your foot in the water, looks like you're getting nerfed, boy. Like, Trinity's not even that good. I think that's the thing that people fail to realize. What do you think about Oberon as a support? Support-wise, Oberon is actually better than Harrow at it, which is absurd. Because Oberon does direct support. He directly supports the team. And I don't think it's that great of a support, but it is a direct support that he is always doing, and it is consistent for that. It costs too much energy, but it's consistent in what he's doing. As if only grading on just their support capabilities, Oberon, I think, is better than Harrow for that. Which is absurd, because that is not how it should be. So another support frame. It sucks to have only one real option when I enjoy supporting. I completely agree, Mercenary. Hey, Master Thief. I haven't seen that mod in forever. Another Thunderbolt. This account has so many. Wait, no, is that new? Or have I just never cleared it? Oh, no. That was my main account that I got the Thunderbolts on. I've just been seeing a lot of Thunderbolt lately. Yeah, I don't understand how Harrow is a support. I don't get it. Like, he doesn't really fit that role at all. Like, sure, he can heal you, but, like, dude, so can Inaros, and Inaros will do it better. Because he also locks down the fucking map. And, like, his energy is so clunky and, like, not really worth it. Like, Harrow's energy gain is, like... I mean, in a world where, like, I'm using the sit emote, he's pretty good at giving me fucking energy, right?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Fine. Like the change they made to Grenier hacking interface made it harder to read. I haven't really noticed much difference at all, if I'm honest. Honestly, I don't even like really look at it. I just kind of feel it out at this point because I've like burned it into my brain. But we just need to change teammate kills to work for Harrow's abilities, and boom, top tier frame. Okay, so I'm gonna say this again because I think this is a metered list of balanced changes that wouldn't break anything. His 3 allows allies that are in his AoE when they get gun kills to get energy. That seems relatively fair because they have to be in the AoE and then they can do the same thing Harrow does. I think that's good. And then also let his 2, the fire rate and reload buffs, give that to his teammates. Why not? And then make his 3 affinity range if you really want him to actually compete with Trin. And if you did that, then you have a Warframe that can compete with Trinity. That's what you get. Rilla's autistic? Yeah. Reb confirmed that on her Twitter. I don't know why everyone's so hung up on that. Harrow needs work? Yeah. He definitely needs some, like, actually doing the whole support thing work. Which is weird, because I thought he was going to have the opposite problem. Where he was going to come out and be too broken, and then you're going to have to nerf him a little bit. Which is what I would prefer. Like, having something be broken for a couple days, and then being like, okay, we're just going to tweak this down a little bit. And I think that's going to make him perfect, like they did with Limbo. Guess what? Worked out great for Limbo. Overtune and then bring it down. Bringing it down is way easier than bringing it up. DE has proven that time and time again. We release something and it wipes the map in 1 second? Okay, well, we're just gonna notch that down real quick, like. We release something and it can't really compete with any other Warframe. It's fine! I think the Glaive Prime is now a good weapon. I haven't tested it enough. I need to test more to see if, like, the dual wield thing is really, like, a thing anyone would actually choose to use without just for funsies. Like console land is going to get the change disappointment with a hint of Harrow. Hopefully Harrow is like better by then. Cause like I just don't get it. I'm really confused about it. Like I feel like there's something missing. Like I know there are people at DE that like they know the farms and they do them. Like we've seen Rebecca do the farms before. She has streamed separately from the dev streams and stuff. And like she's done the farms. They've done the thing. We know this. They like some of them know it's like fucking plain as day. Like I feel like we're fucking looking for the missing link. Like okay, who hasn't used all the Warframes that is like taking part in these balance decisions? Who's doing that? Excalibur S-Class now? Nah, he's A+ though. He's got his plus back. He was just at A for a while there. Chromatic Blade gave him his plus again. That's always the question, Guru. It's because she is not a developer and is being blocked. Rebecca's opinion should, like, matter more than that, if that's the case. Because I feel like Rebecca really fucking knows the community well. Like, she's the fucking best damn community manager I've ever seen / encountered. And, like, her opinion should be worth more than that. Because, like, she does a damn good job.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave?
What's Nyx's rank? Nyx is at an A- currently. Will still B+. I have serious problems with Volt. Yeah, he's a B+ still. Like, he's still good, but they should tweak him and make him better. And it wouldn't be hard. Volt is one of the easiest Warframes to make a fucking A+. It, like, the easiest switch to an A+. Because, like, you don't even really change what his powers do. You just change numbers. And then, boom, got it. What's your favorite Sindana? Probably Udyat if I had to choose one. Udyat is so universally good. What do you do to Volt to make him A+? The range of his 4 is determined by duration, not range, like Nova's 4. And then take the base drain on him picking up his shield, bring it down to like 1 base, because it's way too fucking high right now. I think having a drain is cool and it's fine, but it should be way lower. He should not be like mega penalized because he wants to pick his fucking shield up. He's a fast-moving frame. And remove the drain on him moving faster. What the hell? Why? Why would you give him a drain based on how fast he moves when his thing is he's the fast Warframe? That's like the most counterintuitive shit of all time. And then you're done. Also, on his 4, whenever you're doing like the range, remove the damage cap and give him like a reasonable baseline duration, like let's say 7-9 seconds. There you go, done. It's all just numbers changes that make a world of difference. Silver, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you did that, it would allow Volt to have a build that has, like, good CC, very fast, able to use his shield still. And it would be absolutely fucking wonderful if we had a world like that. If they did that to Volt, The only difference between me saying choose Volt or choose Excal is Volt is easier to get later on. Like, as a starter, that's all I'd be able to say. I'd be like, Volt and Excal, they're both fucking outstanding, but Excal's harder to get later. That's it. That's the only difference at that point, if they did that to Volt. It'd be perfect. DPS possibility with no cap ult. Yeah, but like that's balanced by there being like a relatively low base duration, so you're not going to be able to go mega strength on there. Unless you really sacrifice efficiency, which you probably wouldn't want to do in general. What survivability mod do you put on Mesa? Power strength? Is that an applicable answer? I don't put anything on Mesa for survivability. Occasionally I'll swap in Vitality if I feel like I'm going to be fighting a lot of poison. So there's that. What's up, Final? What's the question? We're doing Volt and Excal, pick Mag. Nope. If they did that fucking rework that I did a long time ago that would make Mag like a half support, then I'd say, yeah, absolutely, it's a fucking impossible choice. Just fucking flip a coin, bro. God, I would love for that to be a case. I would love to get to the point where someone asks me, what Warframe should I start as? And I go, flip a coin. Excel's the hardest to get later. I would love that to be the thing I could say. I would love for that to be the case. But right now, it's just not that way. However, you were swinging your Adarax as fast as you were on the Hera reveal video. By 2 hours in on a COD when you were leveling. Oh, I have a macro. I can do that normally, but it hurts my hands to do it for a long time. Capitated. I would really like to have like a talk with whoever balances some of the Warframes and be like, why? I want to ask you why for a lot of things. I have many whys. It's like mostly I just want like a well-reasoned explanation for why a thing is a way. And to not be met with like, because we wanna. Like, I feel like design should have well-reasoned arguments behind it, and at the point where you don't, then it's like, why? But like, actually, but like, have a well-reasoned argument, please. Like the things where it's like, because we wanted to, is like, why is Inaros the Sand King? Because we thought it'd be cool. That's a fine reason. And his kit came together in a way that's very useful. All of his powers are good. Absolutely great job, DE. But then you get to other things and it's like, but why, but how is that useful to anyone? And I've never been met with a satisfactory response. Go close. Hey, Gamma Core is done though. Can sell that shit. See, Midnight, those are the kinds of questions that are like, whatever. Like, why am I a kid and then a squid? It's like, nah, just do it. Just do the thing. All right,
Check navigation.
Sure. Let's go get this heat dagger. Ha, I would love that. I would love that. MR8? Oh, am I there already? Wonderful. How would you rework Titania? Man, honestly, be a rough one. Titania that's a massive amount of work. Like, honestly, Titania, that's replacing 2 entire abilities, basically, or like massively reworking them so that they're not even recognizable. And, like, part of her 4 is that Arcwing needs to be good, so that's like a whole nother big, like, chunk of work on its own. It would take a lot to make Titania good. And I honestly, if I was DE and I was told to make Titania good, I'd be like, this is not worth the time investment. Like, but from a developer standpoint, that it would not be worth the worth the time investment.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Alarms have been triggered.
Nope.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified. Retrieval.
You know, I need to put a... Well, no. Should I? Yeah, fuck it. I'm probably going to put a Vazarin lens on Inaros. Muro. Just make Arcwing like virtual on. Honestly, I feel like Arcwing should be massively simplified. That's probably the easiest way to fix it. But the problem with that is that then Titania can't really be fixed like that, because you'd have to kind of make like a really weird game mode split. But it could work. Like if whenever you hit 4 as Titania, it just becomes like top down. That'd be super weird, but cool as fuck. If like if you fucking hit 4 on Titania and it turned the game into a shmup from your perspective, like that'd be fucking super weird. That'd actually probably be the most interesting way to change Titania. We've been done the first hour of this stream. We did sorties, and we're leveling Inaros, and then we're gonna do JV, and then LOR. And we were grabbing this heat dagger real quick, because we need it. Yeah, midnight. That'd be the dopest ever, right, Ein? I think it's because normal maps become so much bigger whenever you're in Arcwing as Titania. Because, like, most of the shit-ass thing about Arcwing is the fucking Corpus maps. Ugh. Anything that is Corpus designed that is not JV, and even a little bit in JV. Why? Why is everything so fucking small? We're supposed to be in space. Everything should be huge. Like, whenever you're out in, like, the asteroid field and shit, it's like, okay, there's room for me to fucking boost around and shit. Like, you're not doing any kind of fucking hype spaceflight shit when you're in a fucking 2x2 corridor. Spoiler alert. It ain't happening. I'll keep this one. Why the fuck is the lip on a door bigger than me? Yeah, exactly. What is the new aura? Apparently it is absurdly rare. What new aura? Was there one added? I thought only the anti-corrupted mods were added. Was there one added by mistake? I haven't played since U21 hit. Is Hero good? They just nerfed him. He's meh.
Ordis is happy. I may require maintenance after all.
USB. Let's see here.
If I may say, operator.
Anti-corrupted mods? Yeah, like the Banes.
You.
Outback. like 2 knocks in total that I remember. We just saw a bunch on Hydron. You're likely to see them. They're not too tough. Heck, chops them right down to size. Okay. So, I'm thinking now we're gonna do JV. Murrow, you're hosting that, yeah? Just to confirm, I do have everything to build one myself in the future. Nice, that a tour? Okay, Murrow. Alright, Murrow is going to be our host. So I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water, and then we will do JV on this free-to-play account. It should. You're Inaros. It's gonna be simple.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take
a second
off
water
my
bottle.
mask. Reveal
Alright, I'm here.
the dark.
Murrow hit me with that invite. Really assisting? That sounds completely useless.
Nothing left to be found.
Alright. Okay. So, chat, you know what to do. Message Mr. Robot in game and compete for his love to get in this raid. Please have your injector.
Reflecting that's not true. It's the only words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade.
I do not have Hero on this account, so unfortunately not, Luke.
All free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to hide.
If you need any of the unvaulted relics, I'm going to link the Warframe drop tables in chat. You can use Control F in this webpage. Those are the officially posted Warframe drop tables. They're not complete yet. I have a few issues with it, but likely they will be remedied quite soon.
I can't tell you.
All right. Looks like love was competed for. Let's go see if I can fit anything into my Amisha before we go.
there's nothing inside.
Hero, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it.
Burning down the walls. Is there a way for me to break?
Nope, I never got the shield mod. Actually, might consider throwing a reactor into this thing if I had gotten the shield mod. Oh well. Oh yeah, I have another 20 points on this. Continuity.
Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Here's the thing about Inaros. I'm kind of done here. I don't really need anything else at all. Kind of it. I don't really need anything. I mean, honestly, Steel Fiber would probably be my best bet. Antonio, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. There's really nothing that I need as Inaros. Flow? I mean, I could, but why? Right? I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, flow for, yeah, fine. Quality of life. Let's throw, we can throw 4 fucking ranks into Steel Fiber still. Let's do that. Fuck, man. It's gonna be pretty hard to beat. Fucking good build. Discord chat? Oh, indeed, Murrow. Thank you for the reminder. I will bring people into the Discord. If you are in the raid group, please jump on in to Squad 1 in the Discord chats, and I will bring you in. Slayer, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Alright, that should be everyone in here now. Yeah, okay, so good. That should be everybody. Why you now have steel charge? That's energy siphon. What does the Tenno say when someone subscribes? Hey kiddo, what took you so long? It's the quote from the end, well, it's, I guess it's a quote from many places now, but from the end of The War Within. I should probably go through The War Within again and update that to my new operator look, but also that's probably not really that big difference. And before 1K subs. Oh god, that'd be... You guys give me a fucking heart attack if I said, if I looked up there and it was into the stream area. Not built for that. That font's not built for quadruple digits. Wilmot is dropping your strength, overextended, which is more than worth it. Why do I hear you double? That would be because you are in the stream room. So you'll have to mute the stream. It should update in a second, sir. So let me see everybody's Arcwing loadouts. That's an Imperator Vandal. Well then. Okay. So I'm gonna go over something. There is a very low requirement for killing Jordas himself. To kill Jordas himself, if you got 4 Crow's projections, and we have 7 of them, A+, overkill is the best kind of kill in this case. He will have no armor, which means he's actually quite frail. So as long as you have, say, somebody with a maxed Grattler, we have 2. Somebody with a maxed Imperator Vandal, I can only imagine Lookin's Imperator Vandal is maxed. Murrow also has an Imperator Vandal. We're way overkill for doing DPS on Jordas himself. The only thing you actually need to do DPS on in Archwing is Jordas himself, and it's very easy, as long as you remove his armor. So, we'll be a-okay. But yeah, that's kind of all I wanted to go over. Otherwise, we have a Necros, which is A+ here. Inaros is an invincible god here, so bonus, you can't die, and you can res people. Great shit. Nova is a solid choice, though usually you're going to go as a normal Va, if not a Spiva in an experienced group. Slova is not very helpful, unfortunately. And Trinity, Energy, or Bless, both are cool. I have no problem with either one here. Honestly, JV, in terms of what you're bringing as a Warframe, I really prefer Inaros personally, and to have like at least one Necros in the squad, but it's very, very low requirement. Look at that Archwing diversity. What can I say? The Amisha is god of this land. That's just how it works. Also, notice I'm a rank 3 Amisha. That's fine. Bring Harrow? I don't have Harrow. This is my free-to-play account. You could bring Harrow, though. Just make sure that, like, your 2 is always up. You can always heal to full. Probably would actually want to slot Vitality if you're going to do that. Well, unless you're using Quick Thinking Flow, then you'd probably be okay. But yeah, whenever you want to start us up, Murrow. This should be very simple. And oh, also actually, you know, Murrow, before you start it up, let me know in chat if you are going to do leader role with spores. Because I can do leader role with spores, but if you want to do that, you use your key, so like absolutely if you want to. You should probably do that. Okay, I'm down for that then. Alright, start her up. Obviously, I'm going to be doing leader role on inside team. But yeah, I will also be doing leader role on spores. I'll try and explain what's like going on at all times. It's pretty straightforward. Odonata plus Velatus to this is so good. For some damage, yeah. Pretty solid. I wouldn't bring the Odonata though. Amisha OP. What is the name of this song? Price. Yeah, the Toxic Projector. Is that the new aura? If so, no. Okay, immediately hit 1. If you're an Amisha, immediately hit 1. Now you have a shield, and it's going to get only more consistent each Amisha levels up. Okay, this is a spore dispenser. Shoot both buttons, and it'll dispense you a spore. This needs to go into that big fleshy wall over there. You can melee it to move it fast, and that's what you got to do. Move it into there. Boop. First wall is gone. There's going to be a second wall. Another spore is on its way. I find this is best done with the Centaur, but honestly it doesn't make that much difference between melee weapons. Boom, second wall is done, moving on to vents. Shoot both these buttons on the sides, head into vents. If you see a yellow button, shoot it and make it green until it's blue. Boom, they're blue. Next area, same deal. This is going to be done a couple different sections here. Boom, all blue, move on.
With an adversary like this, my guidance can only take you so far. Your only hope for success is to work with your fellow tenants.
Boom, all blue, move on. Also, if people go down, like, don't worry about it. It's easy to res. We're all amateur here. Boom, all blue. That opens this big panel down here, where you'll see there's vents over there. It takes a second for you to actually be able to go through this. Give it a moment. Somebody's bringing this spore over. I appreciate that. This is still an invisible wall. Try and push it through anyway. And I hate it when this shit happens. Is it gonna bug us? You might be able to push it through the invisible wall. Yeah, usually this is supposed to open up. Well, welcome to bugs in the Harrow update, though. Maybe it'll do it still? Okay. We got it to go through, so all the infested junk is done. Weird bugs in the Harrow update. You know what it is. Okay, so now we gotta go up through all that infested goo that we just got rid of, and through some more vents. Also, great! Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Sorry, I missed that. Then you have another spore dispenser right here. This is going to go into this big infested wall, like you might imagine. And then you have green gates. Okay, so before I go back and grab a spore, basically on the opposite side of each of these gates, you're going to have buttons. Whenever they're like pressed at the same time, the gate will go down for 3 seconds. Basically, you got to get the spore through the gate while it's open. Because the only thing that can't pass through that gate is the spore itself. So yeah, pretty simple overall. Anyone taking notes? This knowledge real quick. Why? Open it now. I'm not used to doing it with this weapon. Okay, though. Alright, second gate, please. Third gate. So, what am I hung up on? What the fuck? What the fuck is it hung up on?
I don't recommend touching that operator.
There we go. I got it around whatever the fuck it was hung up on. Alright, we're good now. You can always get another spore if you fail once, don't worry about it. Alright, we're in. Everybody head inside. Soul, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Alright, now we're past the annoying Arcwing part and into the inside, which is pretty simple. Your focus abilities should all be good, so activate them if you wanna. And moving into here, it's worth noting if you bring Life Strike on your weapon and you're Inaros, the armor integrity is not going to matter. But basically, under these vaporizers, your armor will not degrade. This is important if you're not a super tank like Inaros is. You can use your anti-serum injector charges to replenish your armor, but also you can use them to charge up vaporizers like this. You can see there's a bar on the side that will charge up to a maximum level. So basically, everybody is filling up their injectors. We need to fill this thing here that I marked. This allows us to check for one of the rare crates. But it seems like... Yep, there's a rare crate up here already. Boom, what do we get? The Mantis Fuselage. Fucking dude. I'm one part away from the full Mantis on this account, which is insane. Yeah, up here in Vents, there is a Mantis Fuselage and many other goodies. And then if you have parts, I would like to explain the thing from over here. Or if you have, sorry, charges. I don't know why I said parts. We need 3 charges in total to fill this thing up all the way. I don't have any, unfortunately. 1's in it, so we need 2 more. Waypoint 3. You see, this is a Golem Nerve. Once this is uncovered, which is what we're doing here. It needs 1 more charge still. Basically, whenever this is uncovered, and this will be important later, this is kind of like the tutorial Golem Nerve. Once this is uncovered, it comes out of its shell, and you can kill it, and that opens this door. That'll be important later on. There can also be a rare down here, always good to check. There isn't this time, but I just wanted to point that out. Feels good to be a Inaros. Okay, moving up here, we have this door here. Charge up the vaporizer, hack this panel. That'll open the path to the next objective. And in here, this will look a little familiar. This is Infested Salvage, although the startup is a little bit different. Basically, you need to charge the 3 surrounding vaporizers and make them uncover these panels. Once you've done that, these lights will all turn green, like that one's green. Whenever that's uncovered, that one will be green, so on and so forth. And then somebody has to hack the middle panel. In this case, I'll chill here in the middle and hack the middle panel whenever it's ready. And, okay, good. My key binding carried over from my main account. Oh, and then left side just still needs to be charged up. And middle will need to be charged up again. I'm gonna throw my charges into this as well. It's starting to hack. Okay, now we just need to keep these charged up. Honestly, if you've got an injector, just pick one and camp the shit out of it and make sure it stays charged. Murder anything that comes near you, get its stuff. For them to infested salvage. You can get these green orbs are the anti-serum injector fragments. You can also get those in the infested salvage game mode, and that will allow you to build this anti-serum injector. I haven't been able to get solid confirmation on whether or not doing infested salvage will allow you to build this item if no one in your clan has ever done this raid, but it might. I'm not 100% sure on that. Inaros was my second character. Nice. As you go in Inaros, you never go back. He's pretty fucking fantastic.
Surge incoming. Watch out.
Yeah, we can basically just chill skis while the decryption's going. This is the part of the raid that takes the longest, honestly. As long as you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, the final part's gonna take some time. I'm unable to research it after infested salvage. Okay, so someone in your clan is going to need to do part 1 of this mission, and then it will open up that research for all. They should really change that and make it so that that research is opened up by infested salvage, just to make it so people can get into this raid easier. They nerf raid rewards. I don't get as many credits as I used to. Actually, did they break them again? They should have fixed them so that you get as more than you used to for a little while there. Why not, Auditor? If it's that he's autistic, that's not really news to anybody. Should be a good time. What's up, dude? 100 credits is needed to trade a Warframe set. I don't remember. It's pretty low, though. I think it's like maybe 30k at the most. I don't remember exactly, honestly. Arrow for LOR Nightmare viable? I would never do that. And this music really fits, like, what decryption is. Oh, I need more charges. Lots of mods over here. You guys are getting swarmed.
Surge incoming. Watch out.
By watch out, they mean give exactly 0 fucks. As you can see how much that, like, basically doesn't drain Inaros at all and how many fucks he gives, which is coming up on 0. Operator LOR Nightmare viable.
Jordas has been luring in unsuspecting ships for a long time. Jordas copies his imprint into each new victim ship while the golem infests.
I heard is LOR Nightmare viable. I mean, you say viable, but like, yeah, sure, you could bring anything. But why would you? That's always what it comes back to. How does hero rating your scaling, bro? He's like a B, B+. Honestly, situations like this are why I need to get a Galatine plus Drifting Contact.
Watch out.
I need to have that, like, good scaling damage. Need to get that Cleaving Whirlwind. Need to get that Galatine. Like, even the regular Galatine is plenty, for real. Operator or Hydroid, which do you take? Why not both? You kind of have to take both if you're going to take Hydroid, honestly. Inaros' only weakness, teammates. Some occasionally, Not really, though. He kind of has a way around that by hitting 2. Usually by hitting 2, like, near an enemy, you can, like, force him to only be able to be hit by you. What's the rank for the Nell? Haven't used it enough. Needs more forma.
Structural analysis indicates the
Alright, decryption complete. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Is by imploding its reactors.
Yeah, that's the part that takes the longest. It's, like, super simple, though. Oh, I will be building that swig. Yeah, Mantis Fuselage. That's a nice one. Good shit. Enemy drops or Moon Spy? I think it's Target Truck that drops it, so I'll probably just go farm him. His ass is super simple. Walk up and fucking pop pop. Although Moon Spy also has other things in it. Don't crash. Oh, thank God. Okay, moving on.
Bypass complete.
Okay, so this room basically gotta charge up the left, charge up the right, and then I'll explain from there once we've charged up one of the sides. But both sides need to be charged. Yeah, Moonspy does have Blood Rush in there. I really should do that. Maybe we'll run some of those today. That's a good thing to do. How was the Hero quest? I really liked the Hero quest. It was fun. I wish Hero was better, but that quest was good. I liked it quite a bit. There's some like good like lore bits in there. Is it like a little, like a tiny bit repetitive? And like, I wish the final fight was about half as long as it is, because it gets a little bit tedious. Overall, pretty solid though. Very much in the vein of the Octavia quest. Okay, so I'm gonna explain this real quick. These guys already did it, but hitting these 2 buttons opens this door right here in the back, and then somebody jumps up in there. Do that on both sides so that people are ready to hack. Like that's happening over here. You can use your operator to teleport up into there while your Warframe sits on a button, which is a thing. And somebody comes around this hall right here, charges this up, and then that side gets hacked, and this door opens, which should be like about to happen. Boom, there it is. And then everybody comes around that way and goes through.
Take it out.
Pretty simple part. Once you got like 4 people that know it, like you're easy mode, super blitz. Now we've got elevator. Basically, you uncover the terminals around this as it goes up, and it elevates. And then you're done with this part. It's pretty simple overall. The biggest challenge here is having the enemy spawns cooperate with you, which sometimes just really doesn't happen. But it looks like we're doing pretty good so far. And with the amount of Necros we have in the party, it's not going to be a big deal. Nothing is worse than Moonspy. Moonspy is not even hard. I'm probably going to run Moonspy as Inaros. For giggles. Eh, probably Octavia because it'll be so much faster. And then I can do the invisibility run, which is like a little bit faster, just in general. Throw a charge in there. This one might run out a little late, so I'm going to reserve it. No, we appear to be good. That one's all charged up. Good shit. Looks like we're gonna make it no problem. Yeah, basically each area, like these outside rings here, will have enemies come up and they'll follow you kind of up the elevator. So enemies should stick with you. It's been good about it reasonably well recently. But like some patches can fuck it up occasionally, but it's not a huge deal. Usually you'll be just fine. Yeah, that hits the top, and then that's gonna blow up this reactor and all that business. So the explosion effect is broken. Don't worry about it. Yep. Okay. Anyway, and then moving through here. Once you're at this part, you actually don't even need to go over there. This has been broken for like literal months. Usually that would be a rare crate room, but instead it just doesn't work. So instead we're just gonna go outside the map.
No one leaves.
And if you look over here, you will see some of the walls that they use on the dev stream for testing.
You're not going to get out in time.
So there's that. Moving on to the final part. Everyone drops from disruptors and tar mutilus modes. Does it drop from one of the bosses? Okay, so now we've got Jordas. This is the part where your damage matters a little bit. Hey, I got the bug. Only it's on Inaros' button head. There's an Arcwing bug where in the final part your Sindana becomes super big, but it works on fucking Inaros' butt flap and his helmet thing. Those are normal Warframe size because Arcwing is shrunk down. That's hilarious to me. That's fantastic. I love that. That's great. That's my favorite. How do you get Lizette Prime? That was the Prime access. Okay, so basically, this... Oop, spore's gone. You need to get a spore into his back. That's the basic thing here. You shoot the buttons on the sides to open his back up, and then you put a spore in there. And the spores are just, like, randomly going to spawn around the map. Usually it's going to be pretty simple to get them in there.
It is confused. Why?
And then basically outside team. Oh, you know, we actually didn't decide inside team, outside team. Murrow, you're inside team with me because you're the leader. So Murrow is inside team with me. You only need a 2-man inside. You can bring more if you want to, but you only need a 2-man. So we're gonna do the 2-man strat because it's the easiest one to teach. There we go. Okay, charged up. Outside team, everyone that's not me or Murrow is going to be dunking those spores into his back. You don't have to shoot his sides anymore, so you can focus on the spores. Me and Murrow are going to head in. Using the Amish's 1, you can make it so your shields do not deplete in this part, which is very important. Because if your shields deplete during this run into the core, you are going to get booted out, and that's no fun. So make sure you're mashing that 1. It's a lot less mashy whenever you are a max rank Amisha, but like if you're not an max rank Amisha, just mash 1. I'm sure you'll be fine. You're almost certainly going to have enough energy to do this every time because it's going to be what you're going to be spending most of your energy on. So now we're inside. Inside is pretty simple if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, you're kind of fucked though. I'm going to be honest. Okay, so first things first, we need to kill a bunch of fucking enemies and get some charges going. This is one of those times where it's good to have like an AoE melee weapon. That's usually like the best time for them. In this case, Murrow will be doing most of the killing, but usually it's kind of split between everybody. Ugh. I'm be making sure I stay healed and shit. All right, let me pick up the charge. The charges. Okay, excuse me. I'm sorry, video game, if you could let me pick up the charges, that'd be great. Oh, I already have 2. My UI is just broken. Never mind. Moving on through here. Okay, so through here, under the electricity, down here, this needs to be charged up. So Murrow is going to do that for me. Murrow's going to head over there and charge that shit up. I'm going to get up to 25%. Once he charges that up, I'm going to be able to hack this. Might die, because I'm hacking. Or we'll just have to come res me.
He wants you to die.
There we go. Got good heals. Okay, I need to hack this as well. Yeah, no, it booted me out. That's what I thought would happen. Okay, there we go. I got my heals going, so I'm good now. Alright, Murrow's just got to charge that up again. No big deal. And once this is charged, this simulates the other side of an esophage. Esophages are essentially just infested teleporters. It's this thing right here. Eat me. Eat me. There we go. It ate me. Sometimes they're finicky. That's going to spit me out on this side. This lets me open the shortcut, which is right here. So this comes out above that electric pole right here. So Murrow is going to be able to go with me into the next part of this. Murrow back by the electric area. Up here. Up here is the shortcut, Murrow. There you go. So up here, this area, we need to hack that left panel and that right panel. Left panel is first. If Murrow wants to go back there and charge that up, then I'm going to hack the front side panel. if I don't get fucking booted away from it.
Tenno,
Fucking
it
bastard
senses
enemies.
you are of light flesh. It is confused.
Alright, that's hacked. This door stays open permanently. And then this button is right here. Around over here. 1 second, let me just hit those guys with that real quick. I'm going to charge up. I'm going to go through this SFH. This one's always open. You don't have to charge anything up for this one. Once I'm on this side, then I can put one charge into this, and then Muro is going to hack this panel that's right here. Or you're going to have to hack that other panel whenever I charge this up. Alright, there you go. He's hacking that. I can throw sand through the wall. Find those guys that are trying to fuck with him. Okay, so now what Muro needs to do is he needs to utilize his operator, throw his Warframe on this button, and then teleport over to the button on the opposite side and step on that.
Tenno, it senses you are
Operator,
of light
Muro?
flesh. It is confused.
Just leave your Warframe there and become your operator. And then just teleport to the opposite end. Like around the front, there's another like open door. It's over here. There you go. And then just step on that button. Alright, now what Muro needs to do is he needs to go back all the way around to the starter room and fill up the vaporizer that is in the middle of that room. What's up, Dark? Also, what I'm gonna do while I'm just hanging out, charge up that Zenerig business. Yeah, now he's in that main room, so all he's got to do is charge up that vaporizer. That'll make this nerve vulnerable, and then we're done with part 1 of 3 of the final battle. This glass should break. There we go. And now I can head outside. Now that I'm outside, we are going to need to DPS Jordas Golem's butt. If you're using your Amisha 3, please stop until he's detached and vulnerable. Once he's vulnerable, you can hit your 3 again if you're an Amisha, and then please turn it off once he is invulnerable again. I'm going to help with the DPS here, but it's going to be mostly everybody else doing the DPS work on his butt. To be totally honest. Yeah, you can only do 1/3 of his health. He does not have that much in the grand scheme of things. This is mostly just a time thing. You have infinite time to do this. He's invincible again, so if you're slowing him with your Amisha 3, don't. He's going to perch up on the next zone and then rinse and repeat the same like initial process. And they fixed the Fluctus not hitting Jordas. I'm pretty sure they fixed that. Okay, so I'm going to shoot his sides, and then once he's charging again, me and Muro are going to head back in. All parts can be done with 2 people. We're doing that as our little example run. What's up, Zeldy? Get my shield on. Also, it's worth noting you don't need constant fire on these side buttons. You can just burst a little bit like I've been doing. All right, me and Muro are headed in. Outside team, you gotta get the... all you gotta do is keep dunking spores in there.
Your Arcwind will stall and you will be ejected from this tunnel if your shields are depleted.
Also worth noting, like, honestly, if you just, like, want to, like, hit the brakes and kind of cruise, if you're an Amisha, you can, like, hit the fucking...
Why do you defile us?
Like, fucking hit the brakes and just hang out a little bit. You're an Amisha in there. Go down this tunnel. Trench runs are quite simple as an Amisha, as you might imagine. And then now we're inside. Alright, so now we're in. The layout has changed a little bit and certain things need to be done.
You're not supposed to be in here.
I still have 1 remaining charge. My UI is broken. Usually your UI would be popped up. I also don't think I'm taking armor damage, which is not right, but whatever. I'm also going to, real quick, before anything else, I'm going to get my 4 rocket in here for the like big, nice AoE heal. And grab a bunch of armor. Inaros is real nice at this. But you are going to want a little bit of damage in here. Okay, so first things first. You need to charge up Tram, which Hao is doing. I appreciate it. That will activate this SFH, which I can go through. Eventually. Once it stops being pissy, eat me! Eat me, you bitch!
I told you to leave.
Eat me, you stuck-up bitch. There we go. They're picky. Okay, so once you've done that... Wait a minute. Okay, I thought that glass didn't spawn for a second there. It was too clear. Okay, boom. Once you blow that up, then you got a hole in the glass, which you can fucking not see. They made... What the fuck did they do to the glass? There's glass here. There's a hole in the side, I promise. Heal and Muro. Alright, once you've done that and open that up, there's two buttons. One is right here where Hao is standing. One is in here. You can do that with one person with the operator, same as before. But first things first, you need to charge this up.
Why do you not fire?
Grab these charges and hack this. This uncovers the buttons. So that's very important, because otherwise you can't stand on them. And then once those buttons are stood on, you can jump right up here. And that allows you to hack the tram. The tram is very important. The tram will allow you to get to your objective, and also there's more to do than just that. Hit this, now you can always have access to the tram. This glass is definitely bugged. It is so barely seeable. This tram is fully charged up. There's two things you gotta do. One, you gotta hack the top button. You gotta hack this top one. Once you've hacked this door will stay open. That's very important. So now that area is good to go. This is fully hacked, so now you have to open this. This is an early thing. You don't have to do this right now. You can do this during part 3, but you should do it now. Shoot the SFH through that grate. Get through this side of the SFH. That'll put you here. Or it'll just fucking desync and be fucked up. Sometimes, you know, man, you win some, you lose some. Alright, I'm gonna fucking activate my 4 on that. Alright. Oh no, it blew it up anyway. Okay, that did some weird shit. You're supposed to go through this SFH, and then there's an explosive crate right here you're supposed to hit. This preps for stage 3. That's all that does, so you can move the tram back to where its final position will be, which Muro can do from up there, or I'll just do it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who does it. Gotta get done. Alright, hack this. This moves the...
Useless hollow shells.
Why? For what purpose do you torture me so? What did I do to you? Muro, go hack the tram and make sure it moves back. Okay, anyway, up here, basically first things first, you want to charge up that and then hack this, which is what moves it to that position, but somebody already did it. That is the end position for that, you just gotta move it over there. Then... Does the tram just not wanna? Okay, it's going. Alright, just making sure it was gonna move back to where it needs to go. Okay, that's fine to be over there now. That is its final position. Do not move it any further. Everybody come up here with me. No idea, Dark.
No, wait. Please do.
Okay, so the basic thing here is that these buttons over here need to be pressed down. Muro, if you could get these with your operator, I appreciate it. And then me and Hao are going to fill up this. All right, I threw one into it. Alright, Hao didn't have any charges on him, so let's go get some. That needs 3 charges total. Did you get the Anubis helm that was up earlier on this account? No, I'm not too worried about it. Alright, I have 2 charges, so as long as Hao has 1, that's good. Hao have 1.
It's hammer time!
Alright, that is charged up. Hao's gonna put the last one in there. So basically all that needs to happen is this needs to be shot once that's fully charged up, and that will eat this. Eventually, at some point, keep shooting it because it's a stubborn bitch. And mash X under it because it's a stubborn bitch. There we go. Also, Demon, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. What the fuck? Murrow, you're gonna have to go through this. You don't need to stand on a button anymore. What is this music? This is Persona. I went back down and grabbed 2 charges. Okay, whoops, missed it. Door didn't open fast enough. Alright, we have to charge up this side again. So if you guys could throw some charges into this, I would appreciate. Guys, I have 2 charges. I have 2 charges. I just need one charge over here. A singular charge. Alright. That charged up, we gotta shoot that. That comes down. Eat me. Just do it this time. Thank God. Didn't do it. Murrow, go in that. Get in this SOPH. Spam X. That is so frustrating. So fucking frustrating when things just don't work. Oh, we waited too long. It's being a piece of shit. Alright, me and How need to fucking charge that thing up. JV was fucking perfect before the update. Alright, I got charges. Coming up. Gonna need one more charge for that.
Somewhere else. Taste someone else.
Alright. Murrow, shoot the shit out of that. Shoot the shit out of that and go in that SFH. Mash X. Mash X super hard. If it doesn't eat you, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. Alright, you're in there. Open the door for us. Just hit the thing on this door right here. Okay, in this room that you're supposed to be able to normally fucking get into with no fucking hassle like that shit, there's sometimes a rare crate up here, so always check it. Otherwise, this is the room with the nerves, so all we gotta do is charge up this thing that we got into here, and then we're done. I threw a charge into there, and we're good to kill it, and then get the fuck out of here.
You're hurting you. Stop.
We have just enough time to heal How, I think. Let's go. Fucking guess so, CJ. Wait now. No, CIJ front. Okay, out here, rinse repeat scenario. Shoot the butt. Correct. Oh yeah, P5 music has been fucking awesome. And he's vulnerable, so he's gonna go perch up. Don't mind his big whatever attack. You've done JV so much it's tired of eating you. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so perch again. More spores into his back. And then honestly part 3 of this is like real easy. Super short. As long as it fucking cooperates and doesn't do any bullshit. That spore may have gotten destroyed right before it entered. I'm not gonna lie. That one looked like it could have gone 50-50.
It is confused. Why do you defile us?
I just realized I have my Broken War out in space. I also wish Arkham was more fun. Oh, so do I, dude. I wish a lot of things about Warframe. I did JV today before the update and had no problems. Oh, great. Hot fixes. How they breaking things. And, alright, charging up. Me and Murrow rolling in.
Your arc wind will stall and you will be ejected from this tunnel if your shields are depleted. Keep moving.
Alright.
It senses you are of like
This fucking goof troop ass music right now is pretty appropriate for this thing. The way this goofy ass raid is going. And we're in. Okay, so the first part of this you can actually do alone. How many charges do I have? 0. I need charges. I'm charging my 4 first. Is pretty integral to my plan here. Obviously, you can kill faster with a melee weapon, but it's not that important right now. Alright, how many? I have 1 charge still. Okay, now I've got 2. Okay, remember this? Go down it. Go down here. Charge this up. Come up here. Back this. This part can all be done alone.
He senses you are of like flesh.
Why is this more enemies?
Why do you defile?
What is this? This is all from P5.
I told you
This one
to
might not be.
leave.
Okay, so from here, shoot this. Let me make sure this is from P5. This one might actually be a switch. I'm gonna shuffle it. There we go. Alright, I hit that. That's in the main room. That opens a crate. I'm gonna head back around just to show it. And motherfucker, make way, bitches! Alright, get these guys all good. This is the crate that it opens up. This is very important.
It wants you to
Down here, we got a double button situation. A Warframe goes on. You know, I'm just going to show it. Warframe goes on this one. Kid goes on this one. Look up to shoot the esophagus. That's what your job is whenever you're doing this side. Obviously, you're going to want to stun enemies that are around. But yeah, Murrow's going to do that, and then I'm going to do the other side of this equation.
He's confused.
Why do you defile us?
I'm going to get the drain on in here. I need to get 2 charges, and then I'll be good. One charge. Give me some more. Come on. There we go. Did I already have the second? Okay, whatever. I'm good now. Alright, second charge. Murrow's doing his thing, shooting that. I'm going to charge this up. As long as he's shooting that SFH above him, this side gets simulated. Now I just got to wait for it to be in the mood. Fucking eat me. Eat me, you some bitch. Motherfucker, you better eat me. Look how delicious I am. Motherfucker, eat me. Bitch, eat. Bitch, eat me. Motherfucker. Ooh. Murrow, you're gonna have to do this side. You gotta charge up the thing below the thing I marked. You gotta charge up the... Here, I'll show you where it is. Oh, wait. Come open this door that's right up here, Murrow. We didn't open this. Alright, it's right in there. If you got 2 charges, you can charge up the thing below it. Apparently, only fucking hosts can go through that shit now. Which is the fucking worst. I hate bugs like that. Those are the worst kind of bugs. Yeah, okay. I'm doing this side. Hopefully Murrow is over there. And I'm doing this now. Oh, God damn it. Hopefully Muro is doing that side. Any charges? You're gonna have to kill guys in the main room. So I'll come help you with it.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
1 second. It's not eating me. Oh, I'm not charging. My bad. I didn't realize you already got charges. Alright, I'm doing it now. I'm hitting it. You have to charge up the thing below it. Make sure you do that. Let me know whenever you're ready. Just put like a K in chat. Oh, man. Alright, there you go. Should eat you now. Please, God, just work. Thank God. Shoot the explosive in that room. Please, God, shoot the explosive that's in that room. Thank you.
It is confused. Why do you defy
Okay.
us?
Now all we gotta do is charge this up. Did I only have the one charge? Whatever. 1 second. Fucking murder some goddamned infested. That's number 1 on the fucking list, is murder these fucking infested in this bitch. Come up here. Act this. Alright, this uncovers the final thing. I put a charge into it, it needs one more. You got a charge, Muro? Please put it into the injector. I found a charge. There you go. Shoot this goddamn thing. There we go. Now we out. We out. And then now we're pretty much done. Or a jug spawns in there somehow. Oh, that'd be the most annoying. We just super stun it though.
I see it now.
Yeah, oh man. I was not ready for a bunch of like host desync bugs. Those things are the fucking worst. He'll disengage and we'll murder him. Nice plasma. Also, if anyone is slowing him with the Amisha 3, please refrain until he's vulnerable. I do ghost. Butt flap intensifies. Yeah, we got the giant butt flap. Also giant Sindanas for some people. If you've got a Sindana equipped. And I just shoot his butt. Like I said before, you only need like 1 or 2 people that have like an okay Arcwing gun, and this doesn't take any time as long as you brought gross projection. And he's dead. Energize, please. If I get an Energize, I'm gonna sell that shit right away, and I'm gonna buy some cosmetics. I'm gonna get an Udiat Sindana.
Good night, Jordas.
Little bit armored.
The system
Little bit.
is a safer place thanks to your efforts here today.
Give us that Energize though. Give it Energize. Want an Udiat Sindana on this account. That will justify it to me if we get that Energize though. Ultimatum. Oh well. Bunch of credits. For Arachne. Oh my god. If I never see Arachne again, it'll be too soon. Ultimatum is one of the cheaper ones. Like 300k or so credits. Wait, did they... Is that the half credit bug again? Did I get half what I was supposed to get for credits again? Is that... I'm pretty... Did they fucking... Is that bug back again? Wasn't that like 600k before, or am I mistaken?
Inbox messages on way to the operator.
You know what I did get, though?
Operator, messages have arrived in your...
The anti-serum injector has been added to your Clan Dojo's energy lab? Sure it has, Lotus. It's already in my Clan Dojo's energy lab. 600k is the booster? Oh, okay. I just normally have the credit booster going. Fair enough. I do have this fucking sweet-ass Jordas Sakara. Now we got that. And And that actually changes with the colors of your Warframe. I think it's one of the very few emblems that does do that. Now we have that dope-ass cosmetic. Yeah, good job, everybody. Yeah, that went rather well. But yeah, let's get a Galatine build going.
Me too.
I already have all the materials for it. No reason to not do this. And then the heat dagger, no reason to not do this. Once again, not even going to build the cards now. I might build it for mastery. But yeah, Galatine heat dagger building. All this other shit is just mastery fodder. Let's see what we can sell from our inventory. Thanks, I'm max at Gamma Core. Gone. Aethurus, gone. Ragor, gone. Yeah, that's good. Alright, there we go. Open up 3 weapon slots for us. Huge Jordas Sagara. I think it looks nice. Kinda depends on the Warframe, though. Aklex? I'll keep the Aklex for now. In case I find a use for them. Really need to get the static ore. Is there Nitane up right now? The only thing I'm using it for is because it's a dagger dark. The thing I like about the Karst is that it looks cool. Oh, nope. Nothing really worth doing. About invasion. Anything good on invasions right now? Ooh. Turn rate stock is up. What are the chances I could actually build that gun? Approaching 0? Yeah, approaching 0. LOR, I think we actually have more important things to do today. So, we'll skip it, because it's probably going to be super buggy. Thank you, girl. Oh, it's fine, Muro. It was not your fault at all. It was super buggy. How do you build the static ore? Do you use all the dual stat mods, or do you use a combination, or do you do a combination? Well, I mean, obviously you got Hornet Strike and your 2 multi-shot mods, baseline, and then I usually do a mix of some 60-60 elementals and then some full elementals in a full form of build anyway. In what I'm going to end up doing, I think I'm going to end up with probably the Toxic secondary 60-60, and then a baseline electric mod, and then the cold 60-60 with... Am I going to be able to fit that? That's going to be a hard-pressed fit. I may form of the static ore. Probably still just Nox, Photon. Yeah, Roke and Moonspy. Have to get Cleaving Whirlwind. We got a lot of things to do. But yeah, let's do Moonspy. I'm gonna roll a solo one real quick, I think. For funsies. Could be fun. Super easy. Well, we'll go with Octavia, though. No real reason not to. Master Rank A only needs a test. Bay Marlock. Baker Marlock is actually an MR6. MR8, yeah, we need to do that as well. Thank you, Pallet. Well, you about to learn, Dark. Also, I have a video on the channel if you don't know.
Your mission is
I will
to
admit,
break
though,
into enemy data
it has
vaults and steal any
been
intelligence files
probably
you find.
Maybe 2 months since I've done these.
Detected you.
I think the day that this was on Sortie, I missed pretty recently. This is the perfect music for this. Oh, wait, this is the room where you can get Octavia and maybe also a fully built Forma. So let's do this real quick. Yeah, so I'll just show getting this Octavia piece. Right. Right. Down. Up.
Be on the lookout for increased security
Left.
measures.
Right, down, up, left. Oh, I missed the left. Did I? No, I got it. This one wasn't glowing. Alright, did it right. Whoop. That spawns this up here. That gives me the Octavia chassis, and also down here, this is a faux red crate or rare crate. This cannot have the ship parts in it, but it can have a fully built Forma occasionally. That drop table is one I'm very interested in, and one that DE should publish. It's not in their stats that they released.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start
Okay,
extracting
so
data.
this,
The
bloop,
move set an exit from the void has had
open the
unforeseen
door,
consequences.
shoot this, head back, that opens the door in the present, or
You may
in
be able to turn
the
this
sideways
to your
time,
advantage.
however you want to view it.
Alarms have been triggered.
Ah, damn it.
You
I
need
touched
to
a
retrieve
laser.
that data before the data destruction is
Not a big
complete.
deal. Ah, fucking, come on. I'm trying not to touch them, but it's hard to not. There we go.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Rusty on these lasers. There we go. Plenty of time,
Data
then.
integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
I forgot that fucking cancels abilities. That shit's so annoying. There we go. Yeah, that vault's probably the most annoying one, just because of the lasers. Mostly that the lasers are, like, triangular and move.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. The
Xavier's
target
3 my
console is
eyes.
inside.
Yeah, I'll be changing my
If you
build after
trigger
this
the
one, don't worry.
alarms now, the
To make it
enemy will
more
start
bearable.
restoring data.
Okay, this is this one. This one's pretty simple. Down here. And there we go.
Excellent work. A clean extraction.
Change to full white colors. Nah. How do I?
This console has been severely
Here we.
damaged. Get anything out of it in this
Oh yeah, Zenerate going. And also the next vault we're doing, I find to be probably the most fun and best vault. But it's also probably the one where people are like, what the fuck do I do? So, that will be fun for people to watch. Because it's like the most intricate of the vaults. Probably the best designed spy vault in the entire game, honestly. Pretty easy. Pretty easy to see that one. Normally go the long way for that vault. For this next one, I always go the long way on this next one, too. Mostly because I hate Simon Says in that room. Can't fucking stand it. Yeah, we're still on the range build for Octavia, so we're gonna do our efficiency build next, and also remove stretch. Just to reduce fucking the eye cancer. Okay, so in this room...
Can't get anything out of it in this
Oh yeah, right. It's, where's the thing that... Oh, right. Do I have... Oh, right. I have to go fucking back to the past to save our future. Nesu, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
This changes this. Oh yeah, it's this. Nope, not double. Just the one is plenty. Thank you. This drops the block. Then Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh right, it's that turns those off. Oh, that one's not allowed to be destroyed. And then this one, there it is. Open this here, then you can go through this wall. This switch prime trial, but I can't sub. Weird. Well, it might be the country that you're in. In some cases, that'll happen. Okay, so this thing on the track. Ever run into you in this room. Now I'm in this room. Jump over. This room's a real pain in the ass, so instead we're gonna go back to the past. Jump over this. Oh god. Jared and Plasma, thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. Okay, so for this we're gonna go here. And with this, come over here. Head through this, and what do we do to... Oh yeah, it's this. Boop, that, and this lowers down and goes through the rift. And when we go through the rift, it drops down right over there. Boom, opens it up. Drop that fucking pillar on that wall. Back through here. And now what we gotta do is hack security. And shoot that. Make sure that one goes through. But give it a second. Make sure it gets that one. That one can have loot in it. Teleport through. You can see that explosive crate lands there. That one can have a mod. I'm sorry, excuse me. Where the fuck is my mod? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, excuse me. Alright, fuck me then. Fine. Boom. That blows that up. Blow a big fucking hole in the wall. Right over here, it's worth noting, there's an explosive crate here. Boop. Blow that up, send it through the rift. And that will come through this, drop out and open this door. There's a bunch of crates in here. These can have mods, as you can see. And we're done with the spy vault. Steve, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it.
Even know it's gone.
All right, but yeah, there you go.
Everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I think it went through the rift. The mod? No. That'd be really dumb if they made that a thing that could happen. Oh well, I don't really care about it that much. I have like all of the relevant mods from Void Containers. Also, that is a drop table they need to publish. And before Blood Rush and Cleaving Whirlwind on the first try. We can actually see if that's possible because of the drop rates being published. What do we got? Show it to me. Coiling Viper, Hydraulic Crosshairs, and Northwind. Could be worse. I see. Alright, let's, what's this, Pavlov? Alright, Pavlov. On rotation A, there is Blood Rush at a 12% chance. And Hydraulic Crossers at the same, so we just got unlucky, unfortunately. There's Astral Twilight and Gnashing Pyara, which are the rares in rotation A. On rotation B, we're looking for... we don't need any of those. High Noon would be nice. That's the super rare. And Crushing Ruin is also there, which would also be nice, which is fine. Everything else in that we don't need. And then on rotation C, we have Cleaving Whirlwind at a 2% chance. And, ooh, Rhyme Rounds is in there as well. Scattering Inferno, too. We could use both of those, honestly. Also, the Ivara Chassis, which I don't think I have yet, which would also be nice. Yeah. Pretty much everything in that rotation C is pretty good. Wait, what did we... Wait. What did we get from that? Did we get... Oh, we got Coiling Viper from it. The worst thing in the whole rotation. Roll low. Alright, let's change this Octavia build to not be Eye Bleed. Energy reduction will be just fine. Pop out the stretch.
It's hammer time!
That's ominous. But Tim John, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. And I'll just throw Vitality in here for giggles. Reduce that range a bunch so that it is not eye cancer. And we're also going to make this energy color black.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Alright, so we're gonna do a couple more of these. Yeah, I mean, it might. It's definitely possible that it could just break again. You guys did it last time. Yeah! You know what it is. Lay your cake.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Oh, fucking horse shit. I wasn't even close to that rock. That AoE is bullshit, I tell ya.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Damn straight.
Get glam!
I got the thumping music and ain't nobody hears it.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I don't even need invisibility here. I don't even know why I'm doing it.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
One moment. Oh no. There we go.
Excellent work.
Well, Rhino, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it.
Alarms.
A resub.
This
Let me
console
look at
has
those
been
questions
severely
real quick. Really, what now, Lotus? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Are you gonna try the Crash remaster? I forgot to ask last stream. I mean, I've never really been big on Crash. Maybe? Which is tankier, Ironclad Rhino or well-built Chroma? Ironclad Rhino.
damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Ironclad Rhino can have literal millions of EHP. Whereas I'm aware, Chroma cannot. And also, it's worth noting that that is without factoring in void fissures on Rhino. Or void corruption, rather. I guess that's actually fissure corruption. Beaton, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Also, Tone, thank you for subbing. Jesus, guys. Thank you so much.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
We should go kill him. The rest of his toxin mods.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
How many subs today?
Console is
A
nearby.
lot. A
If you
lot.
trigger the alarms
Many.
now, the enemy will
High
start
number.
destroying data.
Ah, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Ah, rah, 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 rah. There we go. I'm back in the group of where everything is here. Oof. Almost overstepped it. Thought it was going up a little faster than that. Subs galore. Yeah, it's been fucking something, man. Bloop. It's so dumb. The way that it does that is so stupid, but I love it. I love the fucking cartoon ass bullshit that is. Send you a PM on Discord about something. Yes, I mean, sure. Do you use redirection on Hero? Nah, waste of time. Prime Flow Quick Thinking will do you a lot better because of his energy generation. Hope this doesn't get lost per time. You're a big streamer. Can you help? Do you know anyone in TE? I do know a few people at TE. What do you need help with? Worth noting that I don't have, like, precedence over anything that they do. The music is so chill. It's so good.
They won't even know it's gone.
E5 music.
We have
Amazing.
everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Oh, it's... Okay, it's that one. The map was confusing me for a second there. Lock my account. I can't get any word on why. Nothing I can do about that one. You should be able to submit a support ticket. Otherwise, try and hit Rev up on the Twitter. Hey, Blood Rush, nice. That's one we needed. Gonna be rank 8ing that probably. 8 or 9, maybe 9. Hard to say right now. Got a Meso as well, not bad. Hit that other 12% chance on that Blood Rush. I'd like to get that Cleaving Whirlwind, but it's at a 2%. And Blood Rush is the main thing we needed. How much is Cleaving Whirlwind right now? Who wants to sell it to me? Cleaving Whirlwind is currently two platinum, dose platinum. Does anybody want to sell that to me? Currently dose platinum. If anybody would like to combine a trade with that, let's show my prime parts. If anybody's looking for something and would also like to sell me that. Inventory. This is what I got. If you see something you want and also want to sell me a cleaving, I'm down for that. They said no trading on this account. When did I? No, definitely not. Trading is massively allowed. If anybody sees something they would like to buy and then also trade me a Cleaving Whirlwind as part of the price, I'm super down for that. Like perhaps a Trinity Prime BP. We got a Volt Prime chassis, some BPs, a Vectis Prime blueprint. I won't trade my single Trinity Prime helmet because I'm probably going to build her, but yeah. I'll scam you so fast. I mean, I'm going to go with the parts on the market. Free stuff is not allowed. Yeah, free stuff's not allowed. I can trade. Fair trades are allowed. Nice, Major. Eagles, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Nope, not taking handout start. Against the rules. Have any Euphona parts by chance? I don't think so, unfortunately. Which is a bit odd. It's probably in some relics. Sylvan Aegis Prime Blade. Sylvan Aegis Prime Blade. Okay, so how much is a Sylvan Aegis Prime Blade right now? That is currently 20 platinum. Okay. So basically you give me 18. And I give you, yeah. So 18 in Cleaving Whirlwind. And yeah. Good business. 18 Cleaving Whirlwind, and I give him the silver part. Nice. What do I add to Cleaving to get the Silver Blade? Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. This is an elaborate dojo. Umbrella? Umbrella. Man, this is like, you hit capacity. Like, for sure you hit capacity. Crafting component. Thank you. Alright, now I have Cleaving Whirlwind whenever my Galatine's ready. This looks like a nice dojo. Yeah, it was pretty nice. Good stuff. Okay, so next is the rank 8 mastery test that we're gonna have to do. We're pretty much ready on that. Maybe we'll do some higher level stuff for Avara. Maybe we'll farm a little bit of Avara. I don't really need Avara. That's the thing about that. I could do it, but I have an invisibility Warframe, and Octavia does a lot of damage. Hard to choose. What's up, Mittens? Why are gifts illegal? Cleveland Whirlwind isn't that difficult of a farm, it seems. Oh yeah, no. Cleveland Whirlwind is cheap. This is a restriction that I set on myself. Normally, anyone who's like, hey, does somebody have a Cleveland Whirlwind? To be like, here you go. Like, that's what's gonna happen to a normal player, but I have to restrict myself, because if I ask you guys to be like, hey, does anybody have a prime continuity laying around? One of you might be crazy enough to actually just give me one of those. So that's not allowed. We gotta set some restrictions in this bitch. That's what's gotta happen. So yeah. I would be that crazy persona. Nice Midnight. Yeah, exactly. I'll give you my extra Ember set if you want. See, this is what I'm talking about. That shit's not allowed. This is why I put these restrictions on me. Because if I don't, they'd be fucked.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Orders seems to have misplaced those memories.
Hey kid, you want a prime continuity? No. Does anyone have a maiming strike laying around? Yeah, this is the exact type of shit I'm talking about. Okay, this is the movement tab. Let me remember what that one is. Half my extra Xscale Prime set. Galatine Prime Ribbon. And that works on regular Galatine, which I'm about to build and use extensively. But nah. Ribbons require Forma, so fuck that. Okay. Ooh, oh, that's the wall dash test. Fucking kill me, please. Remind myself. This is the... Oh, they changed it to the shoot and bullet. Oh yeah, because there's not... Right. It's now, yeah, now it's just the parkour test. It just has the old name. Oh, well, I'm gonna fucking ace that shit. Alright. You players don't have your streamer luck? That's not true. You should see what some new players fucking happen upon. It's gross. Ooh. As thank you for subbing. Also, Mittens, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Did that pop? I feel like I should have heard that one earlier. There we go. That's a little bit better on that Soma. Did you do the Free Frost Prime on this free-to-play account? No. I decided that that would be too much. Too easy. Absolutely. Why am I going here? Okay, time for the master rank up. This should be super easy for me. Like, the only thing I can imagine going wrong is... Actually, whoop! I just imagined a thing that would go wrong. It was actually two things. I was imagining one thing, and then I got to two things real fast. Why would I not do that? Okay, the only thing I can imagine going wrong now is that it's bugged. That's it. So let's do this. How do you link Discord with Twitch? It's in the Discord options under connections.
Now we will test your agility. Shoot the targets to create your path.
I don't have a melee weapon. Why? Okay, I can't overshoot my jumps because they didn't give me a melee weapon to use the full breadth of movement in the game. So thanks. Thanks for that. We're gonna test you, but we're not gonna give you, like, all the things.
A formidable performance.
That's it?
This test is now complete.
Alright.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, there we go. That is the case, man. We're not going to give you the full suite of movement options in Warframe, but here, have this test. Oh well, though. Honestly, at MR8, that's actually like a really good test to have, because it's like, if you can't do that, we're going to have a problem. Also, Stel, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Remember it being harder than that? Well, it used to be the dash back and forth, and it was super clunky, so it was harder. It's just the parkour got better. Unless that's a later test and it still sucks, which is a possibility. That could be a thing. Let's see here. What do we got? How do you feel about the melee ribbon mods? There's no reason for them. But whatever, money. Would getting the Twitch Prime bundle break free to play, even if it's an Amazon Prime trial? It like, okay, so it wouldn't like break free. Okay, so here's the way that I looked at it. You have to have a credit card to do it, apparently. So by that, not everyone could do the trial, and it's not available in some countries. So it's like, I decided, nah. MR goal? MR8 was the MR goal, so we're there. That was our MR that we wanted to get to. Like, we'll go higher, like, just for fucking giggles, but 8 was the goal. 8 is a pretty solid place to be. No Nightane around. Unfortunate.
All systems nominal.
People did some underneath just to get that free trial. Also not really a good thing to put in a long-lasting guide. Yeah, definitely. I just didn't forget about it. Someone tell me how to get the glyph now that I've started. Exclamation glyph in the chat. Could explain all the things. What else do we got? How far am I on my next focus setup? 34k out of the 112. That's not bad. It's a good way to go, Mittens. Would anyone want a ribbon for a good melee like Yadarite, Famous Strike, and the other good stuff? Make it as strong as possible already. You could still do better. Let's hope they don't make Warframe ribbons. If they make Warframe ribbons, I might just quit. For real. Although to be fair, I really doubt that's going to happen, because Rebecca has said that they are specifically not planned to ever make Warframe ribbons, so that's good. Yeah, they should never fucking make Warframe ribbons. Like, that is so far beyond acceptable. Because, like, that's the worst ever. You have a gift in your inbox. Not opening gifts till the end of the playthrough. As much as I would really like to open those boxes and find out what's inside them, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Okay, let's see here. What else should we get? Okay, let me look at what we have on Melee. Okay, I have Volcanic Edge. We need to get the Toxin dual stats. Okay, I have Toxic Barrage, I have the Shotgun one, that's good. Then I have Malignant Force, which is for rifles, so I need pistols, and I need melee. Not so bad. Pistols and melee, that's what we're gonna go get. If anyone would like to murder Vor with me, PM me in-game. And I will just invite the first people to PM me, because it's like a pretty easy thing to go do. You gotta kill Gramps. Yeah, it'll take a little bit beating. Yep, agreed, Midnight. Nobody cares about Arcwing.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
Mittens playing Warframe. Heresy. I'm kidding. Ooh, you know, I'm curious. Why can I not think of the names of any of them? One moment. Toxic Barrage. I want to know what the drop rates are. They're all even. They all have an even 25% chance each to drop from Corrupted 4, and they have a 100% chance to drop a mod. So, we're working with, like, fucking a 4-sided coin. Which doesn't make any sense, don't think about it. That's A-okay with me, though. Weight interception, best for Vor? That's a good question. In a D4? Hey, whatever. I mean, interception would probably be a way to go about it. We could also just do the survival. That'd probably be more fun. Sure. Yeah, we could just do the survival for funsies. Who we got with us? Harrow, Loki, Nova, Octavia. Sure. I'll switch to the Heck, though. Yeah, I'm not worried about it, though. Isn't capture easiest for? I mean, yeah, we could just hang out. He'll always show up. Because I think he has a 100% spawn chance. That also, they need to surface. Actually, wait, no. There's no longer a capture for him. You can't do that anymore. There's no more T4 capture. He only appears in this branch of the void, so we actually can't do capture for it. Actually, this has been brought down to 4 minutes tops, so this is actually better. Because I think he has to spawn within, like, the first, like, 3 or 4 minutes. So this is actually the shortest mission to dude ratio. Or whatever. Or we could just do sabotage. But, Let's do mobile defense. Fuck it. That's a good song for Octavia. E1 M1. You won't come and sabotage? Is he disabled in sabotage? Odd. You know what? It might be because there's the other mini-boss. I wonder if only one mini-boss at a time. Oh, no, because you can do G3 and Soccer, like, almost simultaneously. Ouch, Art. Determined. You gotta join a voice channel, though. There you go. What are you hoping to see at TennoCon? Something surprising? Sabotage counts as the boss mission. I think that makes sense. How do I get the glyph? As a sub, you will have to link your Discord with your Twitch. That'll give you the sub role in the Discord, and then you can @me in the subs getting glyphs channel that you will see pop up once it gives you the role. May take a little bit of time. Unfortunately, I have not heard of a replacement suit size. It's items decapitated.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads
And that would pretty much be the case, Reese.
Locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Also, I didn't switch my Octavia build back. This is a terrible build for this.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
This is an awful build for this. My one is going to be so tiny.
Drop me in and defend our position.
Oh, it's
I'm in, Tenno.
Oh, it's like right here.
This will take a moment.
Gotcha, suckers. It's little baby music. If they enter the ring, it evaporates. There's that. Yeah, didn't change that build. Should have done that. Everyone was shitty and told me to make it myself, which I eventually did, but region chat is cancer. Man, you should just ask in the Discord. Also, fucking take my advice. Just disable region chat. Capitated getting this clip from Stream Elements. It's worth noting, if you get it through Stream Elements, PMing me on Discord is the way to go. If you're a sub, you do not need to PM me. You need to @ me in the Subs Getting Glyphs channel.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
The region chat is just
Find one and patch
just
me in.
terrible. Just awful. Oh, God. No, get away from me. Get away from me, region chat. The things I've seen.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Does this count as helping? I'm actually not sure if what I'm doing here counts as helping or not. Behold the Tenno. I'm an old man. Blub, 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 blub. The void.
Tenno used the keys, but they are mere trespass.
Tenno used the keys, but that was 3 or 4 patches ago. Blub, 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 old man.
Of the void. It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemption.
Or please get near my one. Aw. Hey, he dropped an Argon. Yay!
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an imposter who knows not the secrets of the void.
Remember the ambulance river came out and it was nothing but Groffa and region chat? Ah! That's shit. That's like the good side of it too. That's like the worst part. Okay, what mod did I get? Yeah! First try!
I'd like to ask a few questions.
Alright, I only need one more. I need the melee one.
They cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be.
Or, let me tell ya.
We are finished here.
Never mind. I think I made my point.
Here is a terminal.
They redo his line / change VA? Don't think
Get
so.
ready to defend.
Here, let me help you out.
I'm in, Tenno.
Yeah, it's a real good defensive perimeter that I've set up. No one could ever infiltrate this perimeter. Absolutely impenetrable. What? Oh, that's a synthesis target. I was wondering why it had so much fucking health, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. I'm not supposed to kill you. That's why synthesis targets have so much health. Because somebody liable to just take a fucking hex to their nose. There was a grenade on the floor. Teammates getting me killed. 100% of the time, it works 100% of the time. Being a bit paradox. I'm super invisible. Apologies. Oh, nice Autosaur. I mean, it has a fair drop rate, so there's nothing we can do.
But we did it.
I'm really happy they lowered the amount of time mobile defense takes. It's a much better mission type now. They made it slightly harder, but way less time consuming, and I can appreciate that. Later, Capitated. Capitated, make sure you PM'd me on Discord, please, so I can get your glyph. Alright, pistol pestilence acquired. That's and so does my audience. You sure your Octavia build? I mean, I can, but this is a terrible build for what we're doing here. I did it specifically to reduce visual cancer. I'm gonna change it back right now. Also, this is the anti-energy reduction one. For this, we probably want high range. We're gonna go with this. What's your overall opinion of Wukong currently? He's invincible, but that's all he has going for them, and there are plenty of Warframes that never die. He's also very vulnerable to status, and knockdowns are a nightmare. Like, you can build against that, but also, Why is Inaros so tanky? Because he's strong. Inaros strong. That's why. That's the reason. I don't know what other way to tell you. Not a problem, Zero. Would Nova plus Octavia be insane? Oh yeah. Spiva plus Octavia is hilarious. I have the Octavia builds up on, or my main build anyway, up on the channel. These are my free-to-play builds. These are more budget.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and
Is that how he's still not good enough to have melee mods go into his 4? Wukong totally does that. It's just his 4 isn't good enough for you to not just use his melee mods, your melee mods on your Atarax. Which is real sad. Like, look at my exalted iron staff. But also, what if instead Atarax? What if we did that? What if Galatine Prime actually? You know, now I'm kind of rethinking this whole Monkey King thing, honestly. At this point, I'm actually not sure if it's worth it, personally. I have to be real honest with you. As the Monkey King, not sure if I'm feeling it anymore. Gina, you got strong bones. How much time can Octavia's invisibility can have anyway? 40 seconds. I think it's like 45 actually, but it's also refreshable over the course. So there's that as well.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh. If Savage had the same stats as Exalted Blade, would it be worth using? No, its combos really need to be polished up. That's the main thing holding it back.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. This will only get more difficult.
But the combos are so non-fluid and like kind of just super clunky. Ow.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
One moment, check the questions now.
This will take a moment.
Why do you always have to run immersion? My job. Is the Rhino Prime pack worth buying? If you don't want to farm it. But the farm, I'm not gonna lie, is pretty easy, so you should farm it. But if you really don't want to farm it, I'm not gonna tell you to not pay DE. Just don't fucking spend your platinum on Rivens, for God's sake.
On it. Continue to defend.
Like, for real. Rivens. God is dead and we're the ones who killed him. Like, that's basically the Riven motto. You know, there are, like, a pretty decent amount of cases where I actually like this 200% damage and, like, this much larger range quite a bit better.
We are finished here.
Selling them means it's just half the problem. It's just the other half of the problem.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You want to buy some ribbons? That's range right there. It's sad that, like, part of the problem with this build is that the range is a little too high in some cases.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh yeah, it's Persona music right now, so there's not really a good way to display it on stream, unfortunately. It is all on the Persona 5 soundtrack, though, so relatively, like, short-ish 70 or 80 song list.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission
It kills things too much. First streamer problems, Chansman. What if Hey Kiddo Person created Riven's lore-wise? It's actually, we know that a Cephalon is the one that made Riven mods. His name is Simodius, so it actually can't be that guy. Unless Cephalon suddenly have the ability to take the form of an operator and appear like a ghost, which I don't think that's in their arsenal of tricks, to be honest with you. Also, Novor, the fuck you at, old man? Bitch, fucking step up. Why? Guessing that Hello Kiddo guy is the man on the wall. I'm guessing he's Umbra. Like, think about how powerful someone would have to be to create, like, the inverse of a Warframe, or a Prime Warframe. I'm gonna guess he's Umbra. Because we know Umbra is a person.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
When did we learn that Umbra was a person? Jeff spilled it on stream. The Umbra should be newer, uglier, and worse. Well, no, it should be the forward high technology as opposed to the past high technology. Nice, what's up? What's the name of this song? I think it's just... Hold on, let me look. Japanese. It's the Velvet Room theme song. That stays pretty much exactly the same all the time. Why are you doing this mission? We need to murder Vor!
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Japanese again. Is it piano version 2? No. I probably should like go through and translate all of the titles.
Terminal spotted.
Because like the official soundtrack is imported. So a lot of the songs are in Japanese. But it was the only way to get it. They don't make a fucking US version. And they're also sold out now. So glad I bought it. It's such a fucking good soundtrack. Like, damn. These things mentioned in the Chains of Hera quest. Haven't played it yet. The Man on the Wall and such is. Umbra is not. It's my personal suspicion that it's Umbra. What else could they possibly be leading up to, right? Although I really want to see him hanging around more. It's honestly probably the best thing they've done with the operators is like have it be like a fake operator that's like hanging around in the ship, a fucking Cheshire operator, if you will. It's kind of the fucking best and my favorite. Like, imagine if, like, operators were their own, like, contained entity that you rescue and then have to, like, take care of, but they're just mischievous little bastards. I'd be so down for that. Like, they power your Warframe and you control the Warframes, but they're just, like, little bastards. I'd be super down for that.
Location reached. Drop me in.
Or yours can be, depending on your story choices. That'd be super cool.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Burned my ship several times, never found it. It can appear in multiple places. I totally am, Cameo. Social link your operator. That's the plan. How do they make mobile defenses harder? Less health on the system. I think they increased the spawn rate, but they reduced the amount of time you have to defend it. So they kind of balanced it out and made it a faster, but more aggressive game type. Also, I'm Octavia. I don't think there's a way to make them, Derek, but they will. Yeah, Mia. Operator personas. I mean, that's basically a Warframe. Or where you at, bitch? Put up or shut up? That's not from YouTuber, is it Octavia? Neither. This is from the official P5 soundtrack.
Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Oh, we good.
Here is a terminal.
And that's my daily affinity reach. Because of course it is. 19! On fucking Cerberus? Whatever.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Man, I heard a mix of this that has fucking Busta Rhymes in it. Couldn't get enough for like the longest time. It was real good. It like fit way better than you would think it would. I'm using the Merlock. No wonder it was doing far less damage than the heck. Orvius seems pretty solid cameo. More science needs to be done.
Still working on
Many
it.
science.
Continue to defend.
Burst rifles? Eh. I mean, Sybaris Prime is better than Dex Sybaris, I would say. But not by a ton, but it is. You should get a Sybaris Prime, though. Sybaris Prime, I'm gonna say, is the best burst weapon in the game right now. Absolutely, since it's buffs. I don't even know why it got buffed. It seems like totally unnecessary, but also whatever.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Destroy the Kubro dens, and it can pop out of it, Asura. Icarus Prime got Sybaris. Icarus Prime got buffed. The secondary. Or you old man piece of shit. Play yourself, my man. You fucked up. Everybody in this room played themselves. Now it is free, yeah, for sure. What if we just hang the fuck out and like wait for him to show up? Isn't he supposed to be 100% spawn? These are the things that I need to have in that thing that they released. I need to know what his show up rate is. Like, is it a he'll eventually appear? And we should just chill skis? Or what is it? Over like 8 minutes. That's probably worth it, because otherwise we'll get like 2 runs in a row where we spend 8 minutes and don't see him. Probably worth it overall just to like hang out and be like, where you at, old man? Show the fuck up. I'm gonna hide up here, gonna throw my 1, gonna throw my 4. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while we wait for 4. Be right back.
Searching all along, while and on, without a clue, without a sign, without
Look at
grasping
them.
it.
They come to this place
The real
when they
question
know they are not pure.
Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I boost my masquerade.
My brothers,
Hiding
did
both
I not
days and
tell of
nights.
this day? Did I
Afraid
not
for you to
prophesize this moment?
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the void. It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my Yanuski. They will learn its simple truth.
Moments of
I was cut in half,
nothing left to be
destroyed, but through its Yanuski,
mirror right in
the
front
void
of
called to me.
Old man, shut the fuck up.
Here, and here I was.
Oh god, so many chairs. Ah, debase! Thanks for the resub, I appreciate it. Alright, Verlin's Gorge. That's not the one we're missing, is it? Oh my fucking god, are you kidding? That's the one I was missing. Worth the wait! Wow. Wow. 20, wow. 250, wow. It's alright, Cameo. Alright, well, we have all the dual set poisons now. It'll pop out. It'll be a special drop, Asura. It's a relatively low chance, though. Nice mittens. Alright, well now we have all those.
Messages have arrived in your inbox.
Have to see me. Just a cage of
Nice.
there's nothing
Not bad.
inside.
Alright, that's good. That's real good. So the one that's going to be hard to get at that is electric.
Maybe Ordis will need a similar thing.
Is there a way for me to break?
Honestly, the ideal way to get that electric is just to wait and get it from Borrow. It's the best way to do it.
Hiding both face and mind, or free for you to throw.
Sorry. Electric dual set farming. We're not doing that right now. Well, we might. Which are the two? Is it rifle and shotgun we can get? What ones do I really need? Cocaine! Seemed good. Okay. I already have Scorch. Okay. Fair enough. Oh well.
Ordis has been counting stars.
I already have Volcanic Edge.
All accounted for.
And blazes and shotguns. Going for 100% status shotgun, not really that viable. MR13 would be required for the one that I would actually want to use. Although that is a low form of build, and farm might be worth it, but maybe not. Let's see here. We have the toxin one. We need the cold secondary one. What's that called? Solo tile rigor, sortie, assassination. Which room do I bring? Octavia, press 1. What's the MR requirement for boar? I think it's 2? Very low. Frostbite, thank you. Actually, why isn't it popping up here? Just tell me what the fucking mod is. Fucking question marks. This isn't useful like that. This is not useful that way. Just give me the card text. Right? Like, just do it. Oh, I do have a Nightane alert up. You're right. Yeah, Pluto spies are super easy. We'll go do some of those. Corpus defense, let's fuck them up. Yeah, that type of shit. Searching up a mod, you should be able to search the card text. Like, just show me the fucking text on the card. It, like, matters almost 0%. All that allows you to do is open up the codex and be like, oh, I don't have that. What does it do? Oh, that's interesting. I'd like to farm that. It's a good goal setter. It literally helps you set goals, which is the point of the game. Do your farm, your golden hex status mods. I'm only using the toxin one in it, so there's that. Or no, chilling. Well, no, chilling reload is reload and damage. So I'm only using the toxic one in it. So for what we were just doing before. There's no reason to keep the information on what a mod does hidden from a player, because then they don't know if they want it or not. Scourge good or not? Scourge is solid. It hits 100% status. That's solid. It's got a unique elemental stat line with some unique combinations that are otherwise not possible. Good stuff. If you can farm boar prime that has 100% status potential, that might be worth it, honestly. I think I'm going to go for the Vacor Marilock 100% status, though, or near 100% status. Like, close enough to, so that I don't have to do the electric mod. Just because I don't want to. That would probably be my best bet, honestly. Throwing up a Prismatic Arcata today. I have a Riven that pushes it past 100% crit chance. Thing is dirty. Yes, seems about right. Prismatic Arcata is a great weapon. Even without a Riven, that thing's fantastic. Strun Wraith or Boar Prime? Strun Wraith. Yeah. Either are like terrible options. Like Tiger's Prime over both in like pretty much all cases. If you get a Riven for this Strun Wraith, it's real dumb. It's just real dumb, man. I have a Riven for the Strun Wraith. By itself, it puts it at 100% status chance. Just the Riven by itself does it. It's real not okay. It's real not okay. Wraith is as good as Tiger. It's definitely not. With a Riven, it gets up there. Nice, Tavasius. Good to hear. Burner Rivens are disgusting. Oh yeah, they're the fucking grossest. That same Riven that instantly gives it 100% status also has like 300% some damage on it. Real fucking dumb. It's a real fucking why does this exist kind of feeling. Yeah, the big downside to the Strun Wraith though is that that weapon is clunky as a motherfucker and it takes a million goddamn years to reload. Recommendation for MR6 primary weapon, the Soma, or the Heck if you have somehow not picked that up. Heck is an easier mod build than the Soma, but both are fantastic. Assault rifle and shotgun. Soma and Heck, respectively. Yeah, hard to go wrong with the Soma. It's a very, very solid weapon. Icker. Argo shows the weapon MR now. Oh yeah, that's good. That's a little around Pluto. We here. We in there. How do you feel about the comb? Pretty good. Solid shotgun. It's actually one of the very few weapons where Rivens actually work as advertised, because if you have a really good Riven for the comb, it becomes better than the Tigress Prime. That is not jokes. That's something that's real. It's one of the very, very few weapons where that is actually the case. How much does Trinity Prime sell for? I think Trinity Prime is like 40 flat right now. I fucking love this song. Every time this song plays in P5, I get hyped. Without fail. Because it means it's time for a heist. I believe it, Dark. If you have a good Tigress Prime Ribbon, they made sure that doesn't exist. Like, the plan is simple. You just wait long enough until the meta is use a Riven on a weapon that was considered slightly underpowered long ago. And then make massive cash off Rivens. Like, that's so clearly the plan. Like, it's plain as day, like, honestly. Like, what are we gonna do? Well, if we just put Rivens into the game and give it a year, then it'll get to the point where the saturation of Rivens is high enough that people will start just using like super busted comb ribbons, and then that will become a high market point, and those will sell for a lot and will make a ton of money. It's a good marketing strategy, but it's also scum. A real fucking shit way to design a game, let me tell you. He's not scum. I'm just saying that's a real fucking scum kind of thing to do. Like that shit is like pretty much equal to you want to buy some death sticks. What's a good way to do Rivens? Untradeable, more prevalent, and able to be, like, swung in your favor. That way you can still sell them, but also they're more acquirable by people that may want to make an actually underpowered weapon better, and making it easier for them to get a desirable roll on a weapon like that. So, for example, if I wanted to just fucks around and be like, hey, see the plasma sword? I'm gonna get, like, a Riven, and I'm gonna, like, actually make the plasma sword not the worst piece of dog shit of all time. You know, like, that thing that I just said, that would be one of the initial goals of the Riven system. Right now, that is, like hundreds of hours of work and or platinum to do something that is just, like, stupid bullshit gimmick and for no good reason. But if it was, like, a good way, we would get Rivens much, much faster, and you'd be able to lock in stats. And also, it would have lower Kuva costs. That way, the thing would be, oh, get a bunch of Rivens, trade them a lot, have a bunch of good Rivens in the system. Want to have, like, a weird fun time? Hey, you take my fucking Strun Riven, and I'll take your fucking weird Comb Riven. What if we did that? What if it was just mass trading instead of, like, smaller trades for God Rivens? What if it was just, like, the thing that they set out to do? It won't be that, though. Like, I get it. It's about the money, but, like, come on. That is the case, Dark. Like, as it stands right now, Rivens are supposed to breathe new life, but, like, honestly, like, get a Flux Rifle Riven, it's not worth your time. Because nothing you can roll on it is going to be good enough to be worth the investment, ever. There's nothing. There's no roll that you can roll on a Flux Rifle Riven that will make that weapon, like, good. There's nothing you can do. There's just no point. And I would like to make the Flux Rifle good, but it's not even a thing. There's another Nightane alert. We just did that. We just did that. Alright, Oceanum time. Wait. Why not smash? Why not grab? You smash me, grab. What about Scoliac Ribbon? Could it be better than the Adarex with the Ray Ribbon? No. Well, wait. Scoliac, no. I'm confusing it with, you know, that's all electric. Is the Scoliac slash based? Probably not. It's probably not possible for it to be even close. I forget the stats. Oh yeah, it's the goddess of Rivens. Idios. Got that fucking minus 200% damage, really helping me out. I just use Death Snacks, Kendall.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Click a slash base. Status chance, how much? Also crit chance, how much? Although it matters more about the status chance. Yeah, you don't need help with that.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Alright, so we're looking for Frostbite.
Tenno, be on the lookout for
Gotta find rare earth containers.
The
When they say rare earth containers, I'm not even sure what they mean exactly. Like, do they just mean rare containers that are on Earth? Because if so, it's like, dude, just get lucky and listen. Gotta listen for them, that's it. Or are they in, like, sabotage caches? I wasn't clear on it. Would Tombo be better than the Orthos Prime? No, the range isn't as good. The big thing about the Orthos is the range is amazing.
You will start destroying data.
Like sabotage caches to me. Okay, yeah, then just do sap then. There you go. Problems up. I don't think they added new rare crates. Pretty sure that's not the case. I'm shocked that I have not destroyed 150 Camrys yet in this playthrough. Yeah, not worth it. The containers, so I guess I need to make sacrifices to RNGesus. I feel like they might have meant sabotage caches. Read the Piranha after the small buff. Yeah, it's also like MR11 or something. Not worth it all. A little better, but absolutely not worth like putting Form into or anything like that. It's hilarious how high the MR went on that thing. It should have gotten that buff and the MR shouldn't have changed at all. Like, that's what should have happened. Power throw is not bad. Relic, I'm okay with that. Shotgun ammo mutation, not bad. Let's actually see what the exact drop rate is of this. Frostbite is, it's a 7.52 chance there. Ooh, on Pago, it's an 11% chance. We're going to Pago. We gotta go to the Kuba Fortress. That's like, it's like a just patently higher chance. It's like the highest chance in the drop table along with the Hero Neuroptics.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Who is that high lord? Who'd kill a million of us? Alright. And as the bell tolls, is there no redemption for us? Wake up, get up.
Yeah, straight up, that's the better place to farm for it. I love having a fucking resource of drop tables. God, it's the best! For the drop chance list, I'll link them. Yeah, this is the resource that DE put out. It's not like complete yet. There's some things that need to be added to it, but it's like a real solid list to start. Real good start. It's formatted nicely. Control F to find whatever you're looking for. They did a really, really good job. It's organized better than Void State of Mind. Like, honestly, like, definite fucking Cracker Jack first job. It's exactly what I wanted.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected it.
I'll head to B. Oh no, it's up there. You can't tell, it's been a little while since I've actually, like, really been on this tile set. Oh, no.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
New. They removed the question mark button, right? Did they add that back? Yeah, they removed the question mark button that used to be here. Damn shame. Wanted to know what they were going to do with it. Maybe they'll add it back secretly at some point.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Intermissions, I think Drift in Contact at least has a 7% drop rate. I get it so often. Man, I would like that to be the case for me. Honestly, I haven't really like actually gone after it though. I should. That should be a thing I definitely do. There we go. I want to make sure I refresh Nocturne. What I was looking for at the moment? Frostbite. Frostbite is what I'm after. F32 Drifting Contact. Jesus Christ. Those are like kind of expensive, dude. You should sell those.
You're on the sensors now. You've been detected.
Those are like pushing 40 plat last time I looked at the market. Fucking take me with you on some nightmares though, for real. I sell them frequently. Alright, fair enough. You open a shortcut after you hack the vault. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's been a little bit. always takes the very long way out of this 5-0 instead of literally turning around and jumping. Eh! Raise, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it.
It's gone. We have everything we came for.
That's what yours would have got that one. Nice.
Alarms have been reset.
Honestly, if we get this on the first shot, that like won't even be surprising. It's like a 12% chance, which is like the highest thing in the drop table. I mean, we got Hero on the first shot, right? On the main account. Fractal, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Oh, God. I'm so unfamiliar with the outside tile set. Just show me where the exit door is. It's been so long since I've been here. There's almost never a reason to be here. Frostbite's a pretty good reason, though. Other than the boom, bang. Had to play the waiting game with Loki. Nice. Oh, you didn't just do the door switch with him? That's streamer luck. Streamer luck OP as fuck. Okay. What's the melee one? Anybody remember the name of the melee one? What's the melee cold mod?
I'd like to ask a few questions.
Thank you. %9 chance to drop. I think it's an even 9%, 9.09 everywhere. So let's see what else we can get as a chance with it. That rotation C is the exact fucking same in every one. Is the whole fucking drop table this? I mean, alright. Let's go get Vicious Frost. Where's the easiest mission to get from, I guess? Venus Unda. Definitely that. Venus Unda, it is. Color scheme for Octavia, please. One moment. I want to make sure everything on right now. Real fast. Bloop. Everything is in the classic saturated pack. D, remove the cap on heroes too, because I'm still going over 60 seconds if they capped it. They capped it, but they might have failed to cap it. It's possible. Alright, Unda on Venus. Boop, there we go. Shit. Time to smash and grab. Really be Kuba caches on the Kuba Fortress. Oh, there should be some Kuba thing on the Kuba Fortress, that's for sure. If you cast then recast, your higher duration will go down to 60. Jesus Christ. So not only should they not have done that in the first place, they didn't even do it like the way you would think, because it's not even actually capped, it's like backwards capped. Just don't go too far over 60.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve.
You also still do share it, Gremlin. You just share it with yourself also. Which I know sounds fucking dumb, but don't worry about it. If they change Energize now, there'd be fucking riots from all 5 people that have a full set. JK, that's way more than that. People buy that shit all the time.
They spotted you.
Clever Narcast that stands for Tonfas. Yep. It's super rare. And honestly not really worth the farm unless you really like the Tonfas. But if you really like the Tonfas, whatever.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Fucking level 1 security vaults. Random aim track, listen Nezra through his sortie for this limbo keeps drifting enemies, so welcome to hell.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact.
You know what? Because it's happened
We have
before.
everything we came for. Get to extraction.
No. Where the heck is not what I would call super spy material. I mean, that kind of depends on what you call a super spy. It's more of a James Bond thing, where as long as I kill everyone, nobody saw me. And nobody knows my name. As long as I kill everyone. Ocarina. Stalker about to get some buck. Oh, it's Zanuka? Wow. Am I fucking being joked on right now with the scimitar right now? Are you fucking kidding, bro? Are you fucking kidding? That's the rarest part of that entire ship. What the hell is happening? Pretty sure that part's actually like sells for a decent amount. Welcome to Streamer Luck City, boys. Fucking welcome to it. Well, I kill everyone that sees me, Bell. Those guys have their eyes closed. This is rigged as fuck. What's going on? I just got the rarest part from the rarest assassin. Alright, that thing's super rare, Slush. Although the scimitar is cool, you should build that. What time is it? Oh, nice, okay. What is with that? It feels like it's been so much longer than that. Only 4.5 hours for... We got so much done! I wish, Gandalf. This account's not even partnered, though. What should I miss? And we did a lot. We did Jordas. We did sorties. We done some farms. We got a lot of progress made on the mod front. We built a Galatine. We built a dagger. We leveled Inaros. Like, we got a lot of stuff done. Danuka not even after me. Danuka went after these guys. You'd have gotten more if it weren't for the buggy ass JB. That is true. Oh no, is the stream ending? It is not. We got a little while ago. Is an L worth a potato? Unless you really love the gimmick, I'm gonna say no. Slush. What did you get for the sortie? We got 4 Kando, which is actually great, because I've been really fucking wanting for the sortie to fucking give me the most common fucking shit. Just give me that fucking Anasis statues, you bitch. Jordies have been a real fucking ass to me on this account. I got fucking Unairu lenses, and it gave me a fucking potato one day. It's like, I love you, but also just give me Endo. It is the most common reward. I have so many fucking ribbons on this account that I don't fucking want. I have 4 fucking ribbons. I have all these fucking ribbons, and I don't want any of them. And no, I'm not giving them away. And I'm not gonna sell them either. They will rot on this account. Just give me the Endo. That's rough, Zach. Oh, also, hey, while we're just like kind of chilling out, waiting for people to ready up for a match and stuff, what do you guys think about Final Fantasy XIV? I know that new expansion just dropped, and honestly, it really just the more I hear about it, the more it sounds like a game I really need to try. What do you guys think? Should we like dedicate a stream to trying that sometime after TennoCon? What's the best way to farm sentience? The exterminate the exterminate on Lua. Or it's a crossfire exterminate. With 4 Ivara, steal from all of them. And then murder them. Great game, takes time to get to end game. I'm okay with that. I'm used to MMO stuff. It's fun, give it a month. That's because I want to know if it's good myself. Fair. That is also great reasoning. If you want to know what I think of the game to see if you should try it, that's totally fair. I liked watching FF14. FF14 was pretty fun. You're in on the new FF14 stuff. Are you on PS3? I know they just dropped that. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Combat will feel really slow at the start. That's okay. That's how most MMOs go. But before I start judging combat in an MMO, unless it is like truly abysmal, I will usually give it to like level 30. Like the only time usually that I'm like about to be like talking shit about an MMO immediately is when moving around feels like shit, like just walking. If walking from place to place feels like shit, then I got bad news. But I imagine FF14 probably got that right. What do you even want to farm sentience for? Building the war? Getting the stance that only comes from them? All of the unique mods that they drop? 1 million neurodes? The list goes on. There's actually good reasons to farm sentience, for real.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
So here's the thing. Close enough.
Alarms have been triggered.
Have they? Absolutely adorable. I have like a... beginner vaults. This is what beginner vaults are.
The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Looking. What's up, Major? Rhino in a new land. And should I be taking Inaros for this? He'd be like maybe even more invincible. Ooh, that was a good spot for a portal. Good job, Nova. How many times have you replayed this song? And a mount? It's a really good song. This was the song we played first. We wrap back around. Your idea always makes cool stuff, then make them have a downside. Ooh, relics. I mean, you can make a really good thing and have it have a downside. It's just it has to be a really, really good thing to deserve a downside. That's usually where they fuck that part up.
Check your inbox, operator.
Give us that vicious frost! It has like a 10% drop chance, which is like honestly not even bad. What does auto parry actually do in this game? It's never been really clear. You will occasionally auto parry attacks, which will cancel you shooting and doing other actions. It's real shit. It's real bad. But you can do it with your weapon being put away, which some people value for some reason. People not like the relic system. There are some people that don't like it, but it's been purely beneficial to the game, so I don't get it. Like, for me personally, ain't nothing wrong with the relics. Like, they add more variety to the game, and they literally improve drop rates. What else do you need to complete this account? I think I'm going to need to build a Trinity. I'm probably going to make Trinity Prime and do an EV build. That's going to be my role 2 in LOR. That's the plan for that. I have all the mods required for a budget EV build, and it's not hard to put together. And that should pretty much do it for LOR. Otherwise, I should probably level my Amisha, and I should probably need one Arcwing weapon so that I can do damage in Arcwing, which is probably going to be the absolute final thing I do, because good lord do I not want to do that, because fuck Arcwing. But I should do it, so that's why I'm going to. Like, that's the thing I should do to, like, really meet my requirements. Right, level 1 vaults. There's no camera there. Why would there be? If I the no power sucks. Finally got it back a couple minutes ago. Well, welcome, Kyrak. That sounds awful, though. Trying to find groups for older/vaulted relics is a terrible time investment sometimes. Agreed. I can definitely see that. I feel like
everything we came for.
Okay. You know what? I'm not going to talk about that because I actually need to talk about that with Jacob. There's a thing I actually want to discuss with Jacob about him putting some together that may help with that. Definitely not Sugi. I use normal. Experimental is so much slower and clunkier, Dark. Don't forget, real noobs always quit the game on Kelper Phobos. Getting these, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind getting these relics. Down for that. Slush. Oh, you know what? I just realized we can see the Ibarra drop chances now. Ibarra systems appear to be even with everything else. Ooh. Chassis a bit low. Wow, really? The BP and the Neuroptics are actually the highest drop chance in that pool, along with Frostbite. We should actually do that. What mission is that? That is Chikalosh on Sedna. Chikalosh? Chikalosh? Event. Sedna Chikalosh Spy. So that place doesn't exist. It actually has a 0.67% drop rate, Dark. Behind that 3%.
Your mission is to break into
Here we go. What's up, Prince?
vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
How do you gain so much movement speed so fast? Bullet jumping, my man. Get mobilized. Mobilized super cheap. Ask anybody to give it to you. Or experienced players anyway. They'll have like a million laying around. Because reasons. Yeah, you gotta get immobilized. It's a 5-cost mod that will improve your life.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I'll have to be done.
You've been saved. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
What's up, Apex? How you doing?
They won't even know it's gone.
Every month I clean out my mod collection for Endo.
We
Fair.
have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
We probably should have like a helping noobs day at some point, where like a bunch of us just get on and like I'll like announce it on the channel and be like, hey, if you're new, like we could build like a care package of mods just to be like kit out some new players with like the essentials like Streamline and stuff. How to effectively use the new dual wielding function? I found the most effective thing is you kind of ignore it personally. I need to test it more. Ideally, you would use a fast-firing weapon like the Pandero in your one hand, and then like the Orbeus. But like, honestly, you're more so just using the Pandero. I can't really find much reason to use it personally. Where can I get your glyph? You can get it through stream elements, exclamation items. You can get it by random draw that I'll occasionally do, or you can get it by being a sub. Also, exclamation glyph explains all that business. Tried that noob care package. That takes at least 2 trades. Well, yeah, but they have to be MR2 to trade, so they'll have 2 trades. Mercenary, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. I just want to Brosine babysit some idiots in raids because I ain't getting any luck on a teacher on the raid bus. Really? What's up on the raid bus? I know some of those dudes burnt out, but it shouldn't be that bad.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Honestly, I wouldn't include Vitality or Steel Fiber. I would probably go... Most important. Streamline for sure. No question. Streamline continuity, yeah. And what's the most important behind that? Vitality, they're not going to need help getting. Well, yeah, well. Gotta. Streamline, continuity, mobilize. That's a good starter package. Oh, you know what? Streamline, continuity, mobilize, and a dogshit aura. That'd be a good way to go. Because like there's plenty of like shit auras that like we're never gonna use. So if you have extra ones, be like, hey, here's EMP aura. Like whatever, dude. I'm not gonna use this, but here you go. Like that would definitely be a good thing to give to a noob. Multi-shot mods. Multi-shot mods are very expensive. New players aren't going to be able to use them. Flow.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Life Strike could be a great mod to give to newbies. Yeah, Life Strike can be a little on the expensive side sometimes, though. I definitely agree, though. If someone was to come into a bunch of Life Strikes, giving that to a new player is fantastic. If there are new players, energy siphons, they can actually use their powers some. Oh yeah, definitely. If you have the energy siphons to give away, I absolutely endorse that. But just like in general, like a random aura, like because you'll have a lot of them if you're going to give out a bunch of these. You want to choose like 5 core mods to give to a new player, I think. I feel like Streamline and Continuity are definites. And yeah, and then Mobilize for sure. That movement cannot be underestimated. Teaching new players the value of going fast is very important. Yeah, and an Aura, that's 4. What would be 5? Maybe like an augment for like Rhino, maybe Iron Shrapnel. That would probably be like the best thing you could do for them. Life Strike has potential. I think Life Strike might be a little expensive though. Hugan, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Intensify could be. I don't think Intensify is important, but definitely. Yeah. Let's a real pressure point. They're gonna run into those. That's common. They'll get that. Vault mods. Nah, they should do vaults themselves. Fanny, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Bigger, maybe? It's kind of on the weak side. 120% really isn't enough. Multi-shot mods are too expensive earlier on. Like before you got catalysts and stuff, not really that useful. I was thinking because it gives both. Maybe. Life Strike is cheap on right? Oh. I more so mean that Life Strike is like expensive platinum wise. If you have a bunch, I totally agree with you. You know what? Maybe the 5th mod is like a case-by-case basis, like what you have that's good. Like if you have a Life Strike, then that. If they're in a Rhino, give them an Iron Shrapnel. Maybe 5 is an option select. How common is Vacuum? Vacuum is automatically given to you the moment you craft a Sentinel. The Tanbo is not better than the Orthos Prime. Life Strike also has good drop rates on many Dark Sectors, Gendal. A single sword stance mod? Ooh. See, here's the thing about that. Like, that's Crimson Dervish or Vengeful Revenant, both very rare. The other one is dog shit. Or based on their playstyle? Yeah, definitely. Like, if they're a Volt, giving them, kind of an augment of their choice, really. Giving them Capacitance. Yeah, if they're a Volt, giving them a Capacitance early on would be pretty dope. Yeah, I love doing that kind of stuff. That would be a fun thing to do. Should have something like that. Yeah, what is fucking Tickalosh? Sedna Tickalosh. Am I just blind? Or does it just not exist? Kappa is the spy here. I'm gonna look for Kappa. Nope, Kappa is a different node in here. Tickalosh is a node that doesn't exist. That's an event node that has spy drops. But it has the same... What the fuck? Tickalosh is an event node, but it seems to have, like, pretty much the same drop table as Kappa. What a weird thing. Or would you say clearing the star chart is right away over leveling mastery? You want a good baseline of mastery. I would say, like, rush to 6 and then start kind of just not worrying about it as much. One of the Sortie sculptures. I mean, that wouldn't be bad, Dusty. Honestly. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do Kappa. Kappa's like also not even like hard. I am gonna change to Octavia though. And I am actually gonna change. Or no. Because we're just gonna be going invisible. Cut down on the eye cancer. Maybe a field sculpture to give new players Cemento for the 5th slot. I could definitely see that. That's definitely a potential. I feel like that option select on the 5th one is good. Because like I think that 5th slot, it real like that's a big like depends for sure. Sorry.
I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. They spotted you.
Also, this fucking song is great. I love this. Fucking Blooming Villain is so good.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. You're nearing the console. Trigger
When
the alarms
you
now,
hold
and they
this,
will
help with new
start
players
destroying the
though.
data.
Oh, it'll be after TennoCon for sure. I'm just like considering it right now. I just like doing that stuff. I'm just thinking about it out loud.
Marines inbound.
There you go. Other side. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna do it the normal way. Invisible. Those lasers spawned in problematically. Kind of like a bad way for it to go. Oh well.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
You know, bonus on these high level spy vaults, getting some focus, because my Octavia has a Xenoric lens. Get a cup of coffee? No, definitely not. You're tempting me, though. I could go fucking make a cappuccino real quick. It'd be delicious. Invisible. I wish the beginning wasn't basically building the required mod. I wouldn't say anything about broken mods. Otherwise, really, they would give a Broken Energy Siphon early to introduce new players to auras and let them use their powers. Broken Energy Siphon would actually be a really good thing. Hey, there's Frostbite. Wonderful. Oh, wait, you know what? We were looking for Vicious Frost. We got another Frostbite instead. Whoop!
Operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Whoopsies! That's a big whoops. What are those ones? Bobo Shklovsky. Like the place. Solid. That also has volcanic edge in it. We got Frostbite though. My bad.
Orders has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Slots are only on whenever the stream is off, Rectal. Also, we did just hear this. Oh, this is the translated title one. It's called Aria of the Soul. Some of them are in English. That one must have been on... What is the... There's two things I have. I have the Sounds of Rebellion thing, and also the full soundtrack. Sounds of Rebellion tracks are translated. That's why some of them are one way, some of the other way. Also, this fucking adorable go-to-bed plush.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate
This thing's
data
nice. This
vaults
is a
and
super
retrieve
nice box.
highly sensitive enemy information.
0% regrets about getting that.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Curfew plushie, yep. I would never do the crucifixion of the Morgana plush. Like, sure, go to sleep, but also
Be
adorable.
on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy
You don't
would
need
rather
any help
destroy
here.
their data than let it get into our hands.
Oh, I know, Gandalf. I'll have to mess with it and see if I can get that to spit out a text file with the current track name and see if I can do something about it. Probably can. Be too hard. You're already in there.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Profession frame, are you most proud of? I very much enjoy the way my Mesa looks.
Get to extraction.
How big is the soundtrack box, though? It's pretty big. It's got art in it, too. It looks great. Here, I'll show the CDs. It's a fucking fantastic thing. Here, we can actually, like, tell you how many tracks are on this thing. So it's 3 CDs. There are 36, 42, and 32 discs 1, 2, and 3. That's how many tracks are on it. And the fucking CDs are fucking beautiful. I don't know how well you can see that, but it's fucking great. They look fantastic. Like, Arson is on disc 3 and stuff. Like, Metaverse MC is on disc 2, and him not Metaverse is on disc 1. And this fucking sick box. Obviously the text is reversed, but it's pretty fucking nice. It's very good, and the music is very good as well. And obviously the Sounds of Rebellion I showed, it has the Twin Wardens on it. If I can get that next month. They might be out. Whenever I ordered that, it said they had 4 left, I think. So unless they got more in stock, which I would hope so, people should buy that soundtrack. There might not be any more. Yeah, it's P5. Hey, Avara Systems. I think I already had that. Let's see how many Avara parts I have. Still hate Caroline. Justine is chill. Justine is pretty chill. Caroline's growing on me. He's soon as fuck, and that's hilarious. Still a super bitch, though. The soon never wins.
Inbox, operator.
So it's in the rules. Always in the rules. Potentially, Muro. Avara chassis, Avara systems. I got an extra Avara system. I got all the low-level parts. I would have to go farm the high-level parts, but I'm not too worried about that. Shklovsky. Arrow does look great. How many people hate Nightane? Way more than you'd expect. I really don't hate it. Define good cop, bad cop. And I'm guessing I'll always hate bad cops. think they're both terrible cops. They released it, Base. It's not quite as complete as I'd like it to be, but there it is. They released it. Relatively quietly. You think there would have been like a bigger announcement for it. You're like, hey, here's that thing you wanted.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Some chassis and optics. I got all under 5 spy runs, 650 plus to get the BP. First use sticker out of my foundry. Nice. Aw, did it too fast. I was gonna hit the lasers and be like, you're on the clock. Didn't hate Nightane until I had to farm it for Wob on Prime. I also hate Oxium and Kratic too. Kratic not as bad as Trinity Prime. I feel like Oxium...
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Oxium, like, they often, like, want too much Oxium from us, I think. But, like, it's not too bad. There's some things that are way too... There's one thing that's way too much fucking cryotic. And... yeah. Nightane, I don't really think is a problem. Because, like, if you just get Nightane before something that needs Nightane comes out, you'll always have enough Nightane. Like, just run it when you see it. It's one of the few items that, like, hits the alert clause of just run it. IO for Oxium now? Yeah, the Civ-Air. The Civ-Air is... The Civ-Air is a crime, first of all. Put that link in some official place. I'll probably pin it into the announcements channel. Kratic is not a problem unless you want the Civ-Air.
The inbox has messages for the operator.
Not much is happening, Blind. They actually changed ball, unfortunately, Saturn. Cynthia does nothing! They added it to the game and I don't know why. Yeah, it's effectively totally useless right now. I don't know why. Why add it? I have all these questions, they will not be answered. Ghost got time. Am I ghosted? Oh, you can see through me, that's totally what up. Cookie Monster was hungry. He's eating the stream. Civ-Air costs 30k cryotic, if I'm remembering that right. Why are you farming Spy? I need Vicious Frost. You can head for Tenacon? Should be fucking awesome.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults.
Right now the plan is fix my sleep schedule for the big ol' like 10-12 hour stream and the kickoff to the Road to Tenacon streams. Should be a really fun time. I'm planning to stream like pretty much all of like day one of those things. So like they're gonna be hosting other channels and stuff, but I'm gonna continue to stream. And I hope you guys will stick with me. Because I'm gonna be giving away a bunch of stuff. And also it should just be fun in general. We'll probably do like a double set of raids, like do raids on main account and do raids on this account. So on and so forth, you know. double sorties. Actually, one of the nice things about having a free-to-play is, like, there's so much more things to do. Even though it's, like, the same things, but, like, twice. It's kind of different, because, like, the solutions that are presented to me are different.
Override established.
As one redeem a question, do exclamation items, and you will get the list of items in the shop, as it were. The question formatting is exclamation redeem, space question, space your question.
We have everything we
I wish it
need
was just
for
exclamation question and then your question, but unfortunately that's not allowed.
Let's override the security. Looks like heavy activity.
I think
ahead.
Warframe would be better if they ran ideas by their partners. No. Like, spoiler alert, most partners aren't critics. Like, I know, like, I am, like, more on, like, the critic side. And I hope you guys appreciate that. Because I certainly try and be objective in most cases. But, like, most of the partner channels are just playing the game, dude. So, like, they're happy with pretty much whatever.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
It's like a very specific subset of us that want things to make sense and, like, have purpose and that kind of thing. I appreciate it, Valen.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
I appreciate you sticking around, man.
I'd like to ask a few
This
questions.
blooming villain. This is Jaldabaoth. Simply a question. What headphones are those? These are K553 Pros and they're AKG. These are like standard studio headphones. They're like standard issue apparently, which is why I got them, because they're closed back. It's worth noting I have some better headphones. Away, didn't I? I haven't used them in a while. I have some open back headphones that I used to use that are really nice. They're Sennheisers. These are like fine. They're totally great for like streaming and stuff because they don't bleed any sound. But the closed back sound a little better. Or the open back sound a little better. Because that's kind of the nature of open back headphones. Can we still participate in the giveaway if we are watching on mobile and cannot get in-game? Yes, the giveaways on the 3rd will be as long as you're in chat and can give me your in-game name and platform whenever you win. I had a shower thought, are you a full-time streamer already, or do you have to work? Streaming and doing YouTube is a little bit more work than you might think, but yes, I have made this my job at this point, which is fucking awesome, and I do appreciate all the support, guys.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Like PMU it? Our in-game name and platform? Yep, I will need that stuff. Either through Discord, or yeah, through Discord is gonna be the way, pretty much. Probably how I'm gonna have to organize it. A bad rag?
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
We need to get a glyph on both console and PC. Yep, it is on both consoles and PC. And if you're on consoles, good news. Probably don't have much fear of me running out of glyphs for quite some time. So, if you're looking to get one, it's gonna be pretty easy.
Well,
Kyrak, thanks for the 250 bits. I appreciate it. I haven't seen that one in forever. I know who is a partner. You learn Warframe 2, I really watch. Can care less if you is a partner. Nice, Zark. I appreciate it. I wasn't a partner for a long time, and like that's what eventually made me a partner. So It's not about being a partner, really. It's like you get partnered at some point, and like how you get there is the more important part. And I appreciate you guys sticking around and stuff and enjoying the stuff I make. You know what? Relics, not bad. I really can't complain about Relics. It's pretty hard too, honestly. Can we get one for each account? Oh yeah.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
Like not all three. One console and one PC. Thank you, girl. Photon. Also, let me look at that question room. I gotta refresh those. Did any of the weapon buffs in U21 made any weapon top tier? I need to test it some more, but the Sicarus Prime, honestly, like, there's a lot of fucking potential there. Like, a lot. Later, young. Yeah, next time. Prime me of Louis C.K. I am absolutely fine with that. Louis C.K. is probably my favorite comedian. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. Like, people are like, you look like JonTron, and I'm like, well, JonTron is a beautiful man, so I'm A-okay with this.
You're still in the clear. No
I'll hit
detection
A.
from enemy sensors. The target console is nearby. If you trigger
Yeah, I
the
can link
alarms
my...
now, the enemy will start destroying data.
So I can link my Discord to Twitch on mobile. On mobile, it's gonna be rough. You're like on PC is gonna be like the way to do it. I don't know if you can do it on mobile yet. Oh, whoops. There we go. I mistimed it. I did it in the reverse way you're supposed to. There we go. Come together. I was on both Stradivarius, still think it will be trash. I don't think it's going to be worth building still, but it may be about where it needs to be now. Needs testing. And math. Necro, thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. Trigger's Prime looks like Burst Fire variant of the Exiletta Prime, to be honest. Kinda. That full auto, though, really helps the Exilettos. Like a lot. A lot. Upcore worth using now? No, they nerfed it today.
Doors are locked.
Back to shit.
Time to break in.
You thought we were gonna let you dig yourself out of that pit, Opticore? Get back in there, Steve says, digging its own grave. Or as it digs its own grave, rather.
Security override engaged.
Also, I just picked a random dev. It's like, yeah, not specifically his fault or anything at all. How do we redeem questions? Exclamation redeem, space question, space the question. That is the formatting. Ugh, poor luck. But, I mean, relics. I feel like I missed something important. I'm going back
I'd like
up.
to ask a few questions.
Look, I missed a message. I read Gandalf's thing at Zerg, but I think I missed what Zerg said. Watch Total Biscuit for an upper limit. Good lord. Can you imagine if my channel got as big as Total Biscuit? Oh god, that's the fucking dream.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Every once in a while, I wonder what kind of blood sacrifices TB had to do to get where he is. He's a great dude, though. I like his stuff. Nice, Zach. What's the best way to farm a Roken cells? Roken cells?
I've been thinking, operator.
You know, Draco has been like a good source of them in general. Oh yeah, that's super unfortunate. He's beating it though, Kidion. As far as I'm aware, anyway.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Yeah, that whole Alex Mayer thing. Turns out YouTubers really, really don't like false claims on their videos. Turns out that is real bad.
Keep moving. None of the
And kind of one of the most hated. What's this song? This is, let me see if it's in Japanese. This is called Alley Cat. When it's translated.
Be on the lookout
Also
for
a great one.
security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Pablo's plan. They didn't want another Toncore? What, with the fucking Opticore? That's not a Toncore. You know how long the charge is on the Opticore? Tell you what, it ain't instant. It's like a full second, if not more, charge.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
That fucking sucks, Gandalf.
They spotted you.
Oh, that's real unfortunate. I presume that's supposed to be why did they nerf the Opticore and how? It was broken to have a good AoE, and or it was bugged to have a good AoE and be a solid weapon for once, and then they fixed it. Fun, cool. Hey, Volcanic Edge. Not new. Not another one. Good enough for me. Need that vicious frost, though. Slush. You did this to you. But making optical work like Toncore, hold the charge and aim, release to shoot. Nah, giving it the timer adds a little bit of skill. I'm okay with.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Honestly, it should be like that full AoE we had when it was bugged when you're at full charge, and the regular AoE how it is now when you're at half charge, because you can fire the Opticore half charged. That's what it should really be. Like, doing the full charge should just give you the full AoE. But that'd be cool. Does it still fuck Juggernaut? It's irrelevant. The AoE's not good enough. You've heard of Absolver? I have heard of that. I don't know what it is, but I have heard of it. I have heard that name. That photo. Isn't that still a thing, Iron, or is that out right now? Or is that gone? Did they take that out? Should be Doom BFG. Fuck all the things. So how are you doing? What do I miss? I'm doing pretty well. We got quite a bit done today. We got JV done, Sortie's done, Inaros out and leveled. Fucking tearing shit up already. And, building a dagger for Inaros, building the Galatine, got Cleaving Whirlwind. Working on getting some of the dual stat mods, because those are important. And a fucking massive amount of subs today. Holy shit. Gear, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it, man. What are you farming again? Vicious Frost. It is the melee dual stat cold mod.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will
which I will need.
destroying the data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased.
Specifically, I need it for the Legion.
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
We hit 100 subs in his stream. I think that if we're not there, we're pretty fucking close. We got another emote, that's for sure.
Get to extraction.
Should I check and see how close we are to the next one? Did anybody play Hero yet? Oh yeah, I played a bunch of Hero. Then they nerfed him. Again. But I suspect they nerfed him before release. It's the only way that, like, those stats on his 3 being, like, higher during, like, the stage right before makes any sense. Yeah, I played a bunch of him, and I was, like, kind of feeling it, and I was like, you know, this might be, like, an A- Warframe. This might be around, like, Nick's level. And then they nerfed him, and I was like, oh, well, that nerfs one of the main things that was good. Okay, well, thanks. Thanks for that. Nerfed Hero, really, GG? That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know why. I don't know what he did. What did he do? Tell me what this man did. Pretty much, Kendall. That is indeed the case, Rectal. But I do appreciate it regardless. How do they nerf him? They made it so that his 2 can't stack over 60 seconds, which, like, being able to stack that up to, like, 2 minutes and then not worry about it was, like, one of the really good things. But now, like, you have to fucking babysit that ability now. Which sucks. They actually lowered the requirements for that ability. That's actually a very, very tiny, insignificant buff, 7. Was the second part of the second ending on YouTube? Second ending? If you mean the second dream, the full archive is up. The crit buff a base buff? As far as I can tell, yes. I really wish Natural Talent on him sped up how fucking fast he can charge up his Thurible, because, like, holy Christ, it's so fucking slow. Like, so fucking insanely slow. Probably capacity. Capacity. Oh, the Nier Automata ending? We got up to, like, the ending where, like, the next time you do it, it's like, delete your save, and we didn't do that. We might go back and play some more of that. If there's ever a fucking slowdown this year, it's been, like, non-stop games, motherfuckers, Warframe update, games, motherfuckers, Warframe update. It's been insane. This year's been fucked up. Like, I love it, but also, damn. Okay, top tier, man. That is the case. Is that not the case somehow? Fairly certain that is still the case. Hey, look, the vault's clear.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
For 2018 Epic Games coming up. Octavia is top tier to me. Octavia is top tier. That's factual. There's like evidence to back that up.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for.
Ah, that's unfortunate,
Get
Dark.
to extraction.
Yeah, the Surge is solid. I'm really glad I finished that game. That was a weird finish that I'm glad I saw. I'm glad I saw the ending of that game. You have to delete your save to get the last ending in here. It's optional. Well, to get the true ending, you gotta delete your save.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
Get that true ending, though. May I ask how the Orcus Relay Pluto is still in one piece? We destroyed it, didn't we? Pretty sure we destroyed the Fomorian. Is it still here? This account didn't even do that event, I'm not gonna lie. Idiots, you're not even wrong. What's the toughness on Hero? What do you mean? What do you mean by toughness? Because, like, Hero's toughness is hard to calculate. He's invincible some of the time. And also, he can generate shields at quite a fast rate. Which gives him more survivability than you think, because it's also stun. Later, Mittens. If anybody would like to join, I'm just going to throw it up on public. Gotta get this Vicious Frost. Oh, Shadow of the Colossus remake. Ah! Shadow of the Colossus remake is making me consider getting a PS4 Pro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm considering that just because I want that game to look as the best it could possibly look. I think that the second thing you said is exactly what is already happening, Zerg. But for those of us that are in the know about how fucking amazing Inaros and Octavia are, we ain't gotta worry about them getting nerfed, so that's good. If nobody's gonna play them, why even bother nerfing them, right? Fucking welcome to the elite club of people who understand why Octavia and Hero are fucking awesome, I guess. Seems like it's pretty fucking obvious to me, but I don't know, I guess people just don't wanna. How many people have your free-to-play account befriended? At least I don't. You can just PM me and join in progress when I'm on public. See, there's Duzstar, speaking of which. There he is. Right there. Octavia and Hero? No. Octavia and Inaros. Hero is getting less and less OP with each patch. Because he was never OP, first of all. Not even really close, actually. He was, like, pretty good, and then they nerfed him, and now he's, like, okay. And, like, to be fair, I think he's better than where Oberon landed. Not much better, but better.
They spotted you. Excellent work.
What's up, Dev?
Extraction with no alarms.
Did I say Octavia and Hero? I misspoke, my bad.
Everything we came for. Get to extraction. We've been locked out. Let's override the security.
Octavia is constantly nerfed by casting through his bright energy colors, though.
Let's get going.
You're not wrong.
Alarms have been reset.
Who's in control now, sucker?
Ah, I love that line. That's my favorite line that Ordis has. Who's in control now, suckers, is such a fucking good one for him taking control of the ship systems. A real good line. Real good. Motherfucker. I mean, these relics are nice. I'm fine with it. Damn it. Actually. Keep complaint with Octavia is what a chore it is. Keeping her powers up. I don't find it too much of a hassle.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Synthila? Yeah, Synthila's worthless. The relic is what's okay there. The Guva Fortress has good drop tables. Also, worth noting, that Harrow part that's in the Kuva Spy is the most likely part to drop from that entire thing. Yes, 100% armored. 100%. It'll take me over 10 runs. It's like 10 runs is like less than 2 hours. And you got a bunch of relics and shit from that, 100%.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Etched.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for.
Good hero and C is solid. C B minus rank frame, mostly due to how ass backwards his 3 is. I mean, no. I think C is too harsh. Like, he's got merit. Yeah, his 3 is fucking ass backwards though. Like, the problem is that, like, much like Volt, it's such minor fucking, like, almost nothing changes to turn him into an A+. It's like so the tiniest, the littlest baby changes to make him compete with Trinity, to make him an A+ Warframe. That's the tiniest little baby changes. And then they nerfed him. Why? For what purpose? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't understand. I can't understand. I'm incapable of understanding why that is. Definitely a fair way to go, Zerg. Ooh, banger maxed out. One moment.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
I have no secondaries to level. One moment. Something that doesn't take Nitane or any other bullshit. What about a single Bronco? Fuck. Polymer bundles. I'm low on polymer. Fuck. How about Castanas? Oh, these are... Never mind. That's Dojo. Also Dojo. What about a regular Ballistica? That's dog shit cheap. Sure. We already leveled the Lex series. We have Aklex in our inventory. Alright, for future leveling purposes.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Octavian the same ranking as Loki? Considering Loki moved down to A+, yes. Absolutely not, Photon. I need to save my cryotic for Trinity, though. Trinity Prime, specifically. Because I'm planning to build Trinity Prime. I'm planning to do, like, some, like, runs of Huracan to, like, get my cryotic up so I can build her. Because that is in the cards for me to build a Trinity Prime and do an EV budget build. Budget EV is really not that hard to put together, honestly. Which is good. Ha! Nidius. How do you consider Chroma to be the frame Samaras gives you, like how Perrin gave you Nidus? If so, do you think Conclave will give you a frame? I fucking hope not. Oh my god. If they tied a frame to Conclave, oh. Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, I think I might throw up thinking about that. I think that might actually make me sick. Juicy, thank you for subbing. I think thinking about that being the case might actually make me physically ill. Umbra is the Conclave. Can you fucking imagine? If they're like, now you have to do Lunaro, fuckers. All Umbra Warframes will come from PvP. Can you fucking imagine? Oh my fucking god. So many people would just be like, fuck this game. Fuck this game forever. You'd never see more people on the Oceania server. I'll tell you that. That one I can guarantee you. How about instead of tying anything to Conclave, we just don't? What if that happened? I'm good with that. Are you guys good with that? I think I'm good with that for sure. Oh god, yeah. If they're like the only way you can get Umbra is by fucking hitting max rank in PvP, it's like, oh man, welcome to the jungle. We have no fun and no games. Sit there, farm this game. Okay, that's not used as like a bad thing. A shitty fucking piece of shit. And god, Conclave sucks. That's what I'm trying to get across here. I'm tired. I didn't mean to use gay as a negative thing. Apologies.
Breach complete. We're free to proceed. Alarms reset. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Oh man, that would be the worst. God, that'd be the worst. God, a Conclave Warframe. What's the song? Good question. I am also curious. Japanese piano version. It's that same one from before! Ah! Can you imagine, Vocable? Like, and counter argument the rest of the stream archive. Yeah, it's like an outdated, shitty culture thing, Expertire. It's unfortunate. I was always around people that used it, so I picked it up. Press 4, I win. Thank you for subbing. That's a fantastic name. That's really good. Actually, wait. We might as well do this visual, right? Yeah, sure. What up, Final? Where they turn Conclave into stupid but funny minigames. I mean, if it was enjoyable, I'd be super down.
My brothers,
Slush.
did I not tell of this day? Did I not
Paladin,
prophesy
thank you for subbing. I appreciate it.
moment?
Interesting, does.
Tenno,
Weird.
I want you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve
Get
crucial
these data vaults
intelligence
and then get these void
data.
tracers.
There are void fissures in the area.
People that
Use these to crack open
make a living just balancing shit for Conclave is like a welfare program for programmers.
Fissure.
I mean,
Nobody knows you're here.
like they do more and honestly kind of better balancing than like goes on in the rest of the game most of the time, to be fair. Like the fact that like Conclave isn't fun, I don't really feel like is on the guys who balance it, because I feel like the balance guys are kind of doing the best they can. It's just that the best they can, like with the resources they have, just isn't enough to make it fun. Which is unfortunate. And I feel bad for them. But also fuck Conclave.
Override complete. Move on. Alarms reset.
Unconvinced that supports can't compete with Trinity because he doesn't want to do throwing their golden healer. Like that has to be, that's like the only reasonable explanation is the thing. Like it's what I keep saying, like other frames aren't allowed to compete with Trinity? Is that what it is? Because like Harrow's not that far off from like directly competing with her and just doing like a different thing. And like being like, well, which one do you bring? Well, it's like, well, if we're not gonna have that many enemies, let's bring Trinity. But if we're gonna have a lot of enemies, Harrow's just fine. And also that damage buff. Like there's like an argument to be made if you just tweaked a little bit in the positive direction and not nerfed. I'm very confused why we saw a nerf and not like a little buff. Just give him, I'll be like, oh, he's a little bit underpowered compared to Trinity. Just give him a little shove up. Oh, there he is, A+. Look at that. Like it's so close. I don't get it. I'm confused about it, honestly. Makes very little sense to me. A Conclave with a burning fashion, but it does have a few nice sigils. That is true. Some of the sigils are dope as fuck. And the skins are good. I want the Strun skin, but I don't want to play Conclave.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
He will allow ruins and broken things. I mean, like, just look at the power difference between Octavia and Harrow. Like, why you nerfing Harrow? He did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong. In fact, he didn't do enough right. You should just let him do more right. How far away are Warframe ribbons? Hopefully infinite distance and headed away from us at the speed of light. Hey, look at Harrow chassis. That part is so common. Watching people complain about the rarity of that part was pure comedy to me. Like, dude, everyone is gonna have that part. If you're playing Warframe, you're gonna get the Harrow chassis. Fucking spoiler alert. Like, you fucking have to kill corrupted enemies. Like, that's fucking like part of the fucking deal, bro. Yeah, the fucking complaints about the fucking Harrow chassis. Oh my god. Like, I know, like, I complain about things, but I feel like I complain about things that are, like, realistically, like, not great or whatever. But, dude, the people complaining about that, like, what universe do you live in where that is not a really good drop for that part? That could be 1%. It could be 1%, and that'd be fine. Like, that would honestly be fine. Basically, Ryan. Any enemy has a 3% chance to drop 2,500 credits. You're not wrong. Like, after you get the one part. Exclamation Discord in the chat, Paladin. Oh, no, Photon got you. There you go. Exactly, Outlaw. Just Visitors, Saturn. This is true, Selenox. That is accurate.
Inbox messages await the operator.
Alright, here. We rolled that. Let's just do the normal one. We can bust it out real quick, like. No, the power difference between, like, Octavia and Loki Disarm is astonishingly close. Astonishingly close. In fact, I think Octavia is better. How did they nerf him? They made it so his 4 couldn't, like, stack past a minute. Which just means he has to babysit his... Or not his 4, his 2 couldn't stack past a minute. Which means he just has to babysit it more, which fucking sucks. And he has a super long cast time on his 3, which is clunky and not really a support ability unless he's also doing the DPS. But if he's doing the DPS, why the fuck is he supporting someone that's not him? I don't know. Like, Harrow feels like somebody was told to design a support and then they designed an off-tank. Like, that's what it feels like. Like, what did you make? Well, you asked me to make a support. So here's this. This is an off-tank. This is an off-tank that maybe kinda could be turned into a support if we made some tweaks. Oh god. What is all this business? Flaro, thank you for the 20 bucks. I appreciate it, dude.
Just got back from an awesome night out with my buds. Here's a tip to my favorite bro.
Thanks, man.
Keep on rocking.
I will continue to rock, I suppose. Thanks, man. That's awesome. You guys are fucking crazy today. 70k? 70k what? Armored. Yep, you know what it is. You know exactly how to rise in the ranks.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
I've been so helpful in chat. You should make me a mod. That way I can confuse you with Freezer Flare. No.
You need to hurry.
Also, remember, asking to be a mod is the easiest way to not be a mod. I'm in here to change some hearts.
Retrieval was successful.
Fucking walking in here totally blinding, fucking hitting those lasers was the perfect time for this fucking music to kick in. Absolute perfect timing. You're the rock. And what you cooking?
I'd like to ask.
And the Rock's career really went like some kind of way, huh? What a weird thing. Like, I remember like watching like his wrestling stuff,
Alarms have been triggered.
and I'm just like doing this on purpose at this point, right?
Data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Like basically doing this on purpose. That was really fucked up. I'm like super not paying attention. Just reading chat. Can I not be a mod? That's not how it works. Reverse psychology is ineffective. Hey, thank you, Pogo. I appreciate it. Glad you've enjoyed it. I heard about those doors coming down in that vault. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's like one of the vaults that has like that extra bit of detail that really makes a difference. It's a cool thing. You don't often see it because usually you just like crush the vault, but you know, once in a while. What is this, skill meridian not gonna pop up periodically? Reading question. Oh, did I miss it? One sec. What was the opticore bug that got fixed? It had a larger AoE than intended. And it was an AoE that actually made the weapon worth using, and then they just got rid of it. Which, why? I couldn't tell you. Not really sure. But Bribe give you 70k Zyme times for mod.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
How will you respond if someone at TennoCon tries to hug you and call you daddy? Well, the first part I'm not super opposed to. The second part, I might punch you. Or you might get shoved fiercely. I'm not about that. Like, fucking. Correct. Hi, Mayweather Simon. Anarchist. He needs to pull back and just assess the game, fix what they have in plan for the future. Not a thing they can do business-wise.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence
Star
files you
Wars
find.
shit started on my laptop, and now I have a giant R2-D2 on my screen. Nice. It is not from Darkman, it is from Ted 2. It's a good line, it's a good read.
You're on the sensors now. You've been detected. Walkers incoming.
Well, it's not a read, but it's not, it's actual acting. Liam Neeson's great. Too many Taken movies, but he's good.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data.
What does Persona music fit so well with Warframe? It's almost the consequence. Photon, I know, I'm just messing with you. What's the goal of free play now? Did you already do all the raids? Oh yeah, we already done all the raids once. I need to get a second role in LOR, which I think I'm gonna go for EV. Probably gonna make Trinity Prime. Because also part of the goal is I need to build a Prime Warframe. That's part of it. And I need to be more prepared for sorties. I still feel underprepared for sorties. I need to be able to do a lot more damage than I can do right now with a wider variety of weapons. I need a really good secondary. The Sadicor is going to fill that. I'm also going to get the Vacor Merlock. Let's see here. What else? I need a better melee build. I'm working on the Galatine. I got Blood Rush today. We're getting a bunch of the dual stats to help facilitate that kind of stuff. Yeah. Free. Oh yeah, apparently I'm planning on borrowing a Commander Magic the Gathering deck and bringing some other Magic the Gathering decks. So like, if anybody's gonna be at TennoCon and like you want to play some Magic, I'm down. Apparently Rebecca and some of the other like partners and stuff are gonna bring Commander decks, and I've never played Magic the Gathering Commander, but I have a friend who does. He's hopefully gonna teach me before it's time to leave. So yeah. I'm on PC, Nyko. Question? Did I miss one? Again? Done. Do you think it would be practical for them to have a portion of their team after TennoCon begin working on only reviewing old content, only a part of their team? I would hope that would be a thing that they can do, but I don't know if they would actually do it. Honestly, I feel like a lot of it could be solved by, like, giving Rebecca more say, because I feel like Rebecca knows a lot. Like, she knows, like, what the community's talking about. Like, I'm sure she has like she has access to like a bunch of stats on like what guns get used, what guns don't get used, and she plays a lot. I don't know. I really feel like a lot of like what could help Warframe is giving Rebecca more say in the development, because I feel like she really knows her shit. She's a really, really, really good community manager. I see your Nova build. I do not have Nova on this account, so I'm probably not. Any rants? There's one at the top of the stream, which will probably be a stream highlight. They just need a focus group. See, focus groups do that thing where... Focus groups are not always good.
I run diagnostic regressions. All systems are
Focus groups are a real good way to, like, fucking rip the soul out of a game. Nah, I'm probably just gonna borrow one. If I learn it and then enjoy it, then I might buy one. Right at the top of the stream. It's about Trinity not being as good as people seem to think, that she's God or something. When in like 99% of cases, Ember surpasses Trinity. For like the entire star chart almost. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, you have a meta fucking Ember deck? Fucking click clack, enemies are dead, motherfucker. Like, Trinity doesn't do that. Trinity is not like the hard meta like people think she is. She is like high level supporting someone using a max strength build, and maybe occasionally you'll see a blessed Trinity. Maybe.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Ember greater than Trinity, what are you smoking? For a lot of the content in the game, Ember is greater than Trinity. Like, for all of the planets, like, up to Saturn at least, like, Ember, like, with a fucking good build, fucking crush. Fucking absolute crush. Enemies have no chance against a good Ember build. Zero. None. Nil. They evaporate. Like, for most of the content in the game, like, Ember is going to be a little bit better than Trin. And, like, Trin does a different thing, but, like, the fact of the matter is that you don't need that support almost ever. And her support's, like, good enough. Like, Trin is at, like, Trin is the bar for support, because if she was any worse, we'd never fucking see her. Ever.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Like, if you fucking...
Like to ask a few questions.
Like, if you nerf Bless down to 50%, guess what? Never gonna see her in LOR again. Way less viable of a tank. Like... Oh, you're playing Bless Trin? Why are you not just Inaros? Like... Oh, you're using... Like, if they changed EV to give, like... a quarter the energy it does, or not give energy to her, guess what? Sorry, Trin, I've replaced you by building energy pads. Like, you can't nerf Trinity because she is, like, as low as she can go without being totally fucking irrelevant. By Spy Vaults, we're trying to get Vicious Frost. Speaking of which, I did look at the drops. Vicious Frost drops here at like a pretty good rate. It's worth noting, as of right now, Twitch, usually Trinity actually has more EHP than Inaros. Yeah, sorry. Dude, speaking of Arxis, they're the ones that are doing that fucking new DBZ game, right? Dude, I want to play that real bad. That game looks great. The art style is so good.
Your mission is to break into enemy data.
I just don't know why there's this stigma that Trinity is so good. Like, I know she's a pure support and she's a good support, but like, she's just good. She's not like God. She used to be God. 99% blessed was a different thing. That was literal invincibility from all things. Did I miss a question again? My bad. This year, you earned a lot of funds from the service called Twitch. Hope to earn those funds and introduce you to Twitch. Nice.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I mean, I maybe could put that together, Slash. It's a good song. I'm actually waiting out. Am I the only one that would say? Oh no, he's just way down there. It's the long drop ball. Vault.
They spotted you.
Every time the integration team comes up, effort for me.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Has been a god before 30-second plus.
Override delivered. Security systems temporarily disrupted.
Trent isn't a god right now, though. I don't know why people think that.
The location is
Like, why do we think Trent is a god? Because you can have a lot of EHP and use an Atarax. That doesn't make her a god. Because, like, the thing that, like, matters most of the time is clear speed. And Trinity, like, assists with clear speed in some cases. But, like, really, she's not actually important to any of that. There are plenty of efficient kill builds that don't need her at all. Like Mesa. Like Excal. A Saren if you've got Energize. Think Tigress is good? Yeah, Tigress is a fan. What's wrong with Tigress? Everyone go invisible. Who here? Oh, Loco.
The impure, the unworthy have no future.
I gotta roll this toxin damage. So it's worth noting you can roll and you get 75% damage reduction on status damage as well. Oh, this is Rivers in the Desert, 0. Yeah, right second? And fucking Rhino and Inaros also have mass AoE CC, and Rhino has a damage buff. Only because of the convenience of being an energy slave for her teammates. That being said, there is no reason that Oberon, Hero, or Equinox can't support better, besides DE not allowing such a thing. Exactly. Agreed, Dark. Like, it just seems they just don't... Hey, there it is. Boom, got it. Nice. Took a little while, but we got it. Important mod. But yeah, like, it just seems like they don't want anything to compete with Trinity, where Trinity is, like, a good baseline. Like, there could easily be something better than Trinity, and it not even be that crazy. Like, I think the thing to remember about support is that... So, by and large... And, like, I know this because it's fucking true in, like, every MMO and fucking online game, period, as far as I can fucking tell. Healers and supports are way underplayed. Way underplayed. So, like, fucking, like, none people basically play support. Like, so few motherfuckers play support. Right behind that is tanks. Generally... Video game people, like people who play video games, like to play DPS in like your fucking free-to-play MMO type setting. They like to DPS, and that's totally reasonable and fine. That's the distribution that I've always seen. So, to counter that in some ways, make the tanks and the fucking supports much better. Like, you have to make them better to compensate for people just wanting to do the deeps. Mercy is the most popular character in Overwatch? That is super surprising. But good for them. They made a really good support. Yeah, Trinity is a hard support. In the 1% of people who like to play as a healer, and that's totally good. I think you guys should have good healers available to you. What are bits? Your exclamation bits, and it'll explain everything about it. I always play support. I like the feel of helping, and that's totally fine. And we appreciate that. That's great. I really appreciate supports. I personally like to play tank. Me and the people who like to play healers are in the minority because most people like to DPS, and that's fine. That's their prerogative. Doesn't matter what kind of role you like to play, that's just you. Like, because of like the lesser like amounts of people, like those roles should be a little bit beefier, like a little bit like better in general. Like, I'm not saying like they need to DPS, but like they need to be real good at their roles so that like some of those DPS people might see like, damn, motherfucker, that guy just got hit by like 35 bombard rockets. What if I did that? What if I lost a little bit of this damage and I was like totally invincible? What if that happened? What if I tanked? Like the appeal should be there for those people, because like the fucking DPS is like the big dog thing that most people want to do. Can Rhino be considered support? No, he's a hard tank. Like, he's got some CC and stuff, but he's like a tank. What is the easiest frame to get? Rhino, easy mode. Easily the easiest to get, unless like you're talking about picking your starter, which is the for freezies. Does it bug you too that when you're a support and something goes wrong in the tank or deeps and that you get blamed? I stay away from support since I don't like all the blame. I mean, I usually just put the blame wherever it goes. Like, usually it's pretty obvious. I feel like games have gotten better about making it obvious. Like, if your DPS isn't doing enough damage, you know. You're aware. If your tank isn't built right or is using, like, a bad rotation in an MMO, you know. There's no way your healer could have healed that guy. He was never blocking. How the fuck was your healer gonna heal him if he never fucking blocks and just eats damage? No healer can heal through that. Like, shit like that. I play any role that people want me to. They do cringe a bit when people shout. Play EV Trinity in my ear. Whenever I offer to be a support frame. Nice. Yeah, there should be more options. Like, I would like to see more playstyles of support be, like, kind of just as good as one another, and that's what I was hoping Harrow was gonna be. Like, good in some different scenarios, but in, like, your basic scenario, like, about as good as Trinity, but a little bit different. That's a good, awesome spot for Harrow to be, because then if people don't like to play as Trinity, they can play as Harrow, and that's awesome. That's like a great goal. Oh, you don't like Trinity? What about this support person that likes to play a support character? They're a little different, and maybe have a little bit of damage buffing going on as well. Like, that's what I want. I just want it to be, like, at a relative parity. Like, maybe not, like, Harrow is, like, always better than Trinity, and Trinity's not always better than Harrow, but it's like, there's some certain niches here where they both fit in, but in general, they're pretty close. Like, that's what you want. You're gonna talk to DE about why Harrow sucks? Harrow doesn't suck, that's the problem. He's just so close to being on par with Trinity, which is where he should be. Just like Oberon, just like Saren, just like Mag, just like Volt, they deserve to be better, they're just not. And for no real reason. He doesn't even need damage in his kit. He just needs to be a support. Like a support, like an actual support. Ugh. Ugh.
Messages have arrived.
All right, we got Vicious Frost. Toxic Barrage, Malignant Force, Frostbite, Pistol Pestilence, Scorch. Vicious Frost, Volcanic Edge, Virulent Scourge. Good all. Missing the electric ones, but obviously we're missing the electric ones. We got all the secondary and all of the melee ones. Toxic Barrage and Malignant Force for primaries is totally plenty. Svalb on support, I built for CC, armor stripping and radiation. Generally CC is separated from support. He's a CC Warframe. Not really like any like support unless you put CC in the support category, which I really don't. Yeah. Wish those were non-borrow drops. Some of them are. 2 of them are. 2 of them come from Hive Sabotage caches. Speaking of which, let me look that up on the drop tables. Is it Jolt? No. God, what's the shotgun one? I think the shotgun one comes from it. What changes do you think will put Harrow in a great spot? His 2 gives teammates the reload and fire rate buffs. His 3 has affinity range. That would maybe half affinity range. His 3 has 50% affinity range, which is 25 meters, which is solid. And teammates in his AoE can get energy by getting kills with guns. If they get kills with guns, they still get energy. With guns, not powers. I don't think that would be OP at all. And I think that would be a reasonable place for him to sit, to be kind of a general support that is doing something a little different. Oh, nice, Xurian. Are you going to the wedding? Have fun. What are your expectations for the next frame? Fem Rhino. High voltage, that's what it is. .51%. Oh, it's in the 3rd one too. That's so low. Fucking Christ, man. Oh, and everything that's fucking common in that rotation sucks balls. Well, it doesn't suck balls, but it's like Neurodes and Endo. Oh, that's not worth it at all. Rotation A is dog shit. Rotation B is dog shit. The only thing worthwhile in there are the rares. 400 Endo, Needless Allied V coordinates, High Voltage, Shell Shock, and Firestorm. Yeah, dude, just buy those from Borrow. No point. Wonder if we'll see more drop table changes due to it being officially posted. It could happen. It's supposed to do it automatically and not really be, like, manually changed. It's supposed to just pull it, like, kind of out of the thing they built. He mentions marriage and this shit drops. Yeah, for real, right? FDE finally put out full drop tables. Yeah, I will link them in the chat again. I closed it. 1 second. I bookmarked it. Of course I bookmarked it. Boop. Full drop tables. Control F is your friend. How would you fix Saren? There was a really good rework on the Reddit. I think it might be exclamation Saren in the chat. Does Harrow have to do damage for lifesteal on teammates, or do they get the lifesteal for themselves? He has to do damage for them to get healed. I would probably keep that the same, honestly. That's honestly not, like... Teammates don't need to have lifesteal. Him having to, like, get some shots to heal them, I think is fine. Because that's, like, minor enough, and you heal so much per shot. Like, you're gonna heal pretty much all allies to full in, like, 1 bullet. So I think that's totally fine. But yeah. Thoughts on Toxin Resistance's drop rate? Here, let me look. From Nox, it has a 3% chance for him to drop it, and it's a 7.52% chance. That's not bad. What else is in his drop table? He's got Aviator. Ha! Aviator, Stretch, Steel Fiber, Redirection, Guardian. That seems fair. I don't think that seems too crazy. I mean, I'm going to get that just by running Hydron for leveling.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Why are you upset with Hero giving allies energy by getting the kills if his teammates can only get them by using guns too? Someone will have to kill something with a gun to get the energy. All frames can use guns. Kill frames' abilities won't be getting them any energy. That's the point. But the amount of times that a teammate uses a weapon to get a kill that you would... Like, okay, so the way Haro's ability works, for reference, it works like Energize. Whenever he gets a kill, him and everyone in his AoE get the energy. If a teammate is in the AoE, they shoot a guy, get a kill, everyone in the AoE gets the energy. That is why it would be good. Because it doesn't matter who is shooting someone, everyone's getting the energy. So instead of having one person having to get the kills, 4 people getting any kills is then giving energy. Which would be really good, but not fucked up and like super unbalanced, where Saren can just be like, I hit 2 and then I hit 1 and then I have infinite energy, fuck you. Amber plus Hero is a nice synergy. It would be. Running arms. Does it affect her world on fire, the crit? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm actually not sure. Also, I did not dab. Does any fucking waving your arms in the air count as a dab now? Does Inora any... No, Inora is not any good. What was your melee ribbon from the Hero Quest reward? It was a hate ribbon, and it was like moderately good. I'm probably never gonna use it. There was 2 orange critting. That's a good thing. Hero Quest on this account? Maybe. Possibly. I don't want to buy siphon traps. They're fucking expensive, man. Like, I have 1.2 million credits, so maybe after a few more raids. Ugh. Are the defect missions as bad as I hear the event was? I mean, no, but also they give rewards really slowly and require like a pretty specific team comp, and that kind of sucks ass. What do you recommend for Hero build? Here, I'll log on to my main account real quick and show you what I'm using right now. Kind of wrap up. They changed the red crit to orange for clarity. It now goes yellow, orange, red, as opposed to yellow, red, and then there being further crits that are still red. It just cleans it up. It's just a UI cleaning thing. No values really changed. Ending stream now, sleepy time. Yeah, we're gonna end pretty soon. What is up with the arms thing? Oh yeah, the Kuba Coaster roller is still super fucked. It still costs like way, way too much. And affinity booster. Don't need that. Actually, did I just format him? No, he's max rank again. I put 1 format in him at least. This is whenever I was like messing around with him earlier. And then I was gonna remove overextended. Oh no, I already had this intensify. What was the last thing? Oh yeah. streamline. That was like tentative going towards build. It's worth noting that if my changes were to actually go into the game, this build would be a bit different. Returning soon. What's your relationship with tower defense games? They're okay. Not a super huge fan of them. I've played some. Ha! Nowhere to be seen, Xurian. I don't understand what's up with the running. What if they had a Blood Rush type primary mod? That'd be interesting. What's up, Kalish? We're about to end. You have Nedra can cast Warding Halo on a Rhino with Iron Skin? Should be able to. Should definitely be able to. Emotes for Summer Games Done Quick event that's happening this week. Oh, dope. When does that start? Please God, don't tell me that starts on Monday. Please don't tell me DE fucked up. Starts Sunday. Oh, I love Summer Games Done Quick, but Twitch is gonna be dead. That's okay, I guess. Also, like, dude, this. Y'all motherfuckers are crazy, and thank you so much for that fucking... that. Just that. Holy shit. That says 639, bro. Like, that's fucked. Like, that's awesome, but holy shit. How close are we to another emote? Watch, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Oh my fucking god. Well, with that one... Wait. Okay, no. My brain's bad. We're 31 away from another emote. And guys, I need emote ideas. You gotta put that stuff into suggestions. Holy Christ. But I don't have a credit card. Don't worry, he's on a tour. Evil Sime. How about a road roller? Man. This is the beginning of this month. That Frost Prime thing, like, just happened. I feel like we're gonna get that emote slot, and that's insane. That's, like, super fucked. Telling you Inaros, Troy, like, what are you gonna do? That would be pretty good. I need to see if I can do that, maybe. You ever played Magicka? I have played Magicka multiple times with 3 other people. We all died in, like, the first 2 levels, and then we were like, okay, no, we're done here. With the Summer Games thing, it is a big marathon of a bunch of speedrunners doing a bunch of games for charity. It's a cool event. You should tune into some of it if you've never seen it before. You should get a Graphic emote. I agree. You guys gotta suggest these things. What do you want for these emotes? Put in the suggestions in the Discord. And if you're not in the Discord, do exclamation Discord. My computer, Matt. Everything's falling apart. I should sleep. We're 1K subs next week. Jesus Christ. Oh. I can't even imagine, like, being at TennoCon and at 1K subs, and we just hit 50K on YouTube. That's, like, so fucked. If that were to happen, that'd be so fucked. Be fucking awesome. That's so fucked. Oh, man. Okay. Ugh, that's enough. We gotta go. Alright. Can you show overrun Bill, and is it sad how we don't have an actual heal frame that does constant AoE heals? I can show an overrun build. I think I have my overrun build still together. Was I messing? I might have been messing with him and testing him some more. This should be all together. Oh, I think I was messing with stuff still. No. No. This was. Yeah. Well, no. No. I figured out this works, but I'm not sure how I feel about it still. Is where I ended up with this build. Like, this is pretty good, but I'm still not sure how I feel about it. It's mostly because it's Oberon, and he's just not that good. But this works. Because the determining factor of your strength, by the way, is the only thing... like this, the 50%, you only need this on your 3. Because you can, after you do your 3 and get the energy conversion, you can hit 2 and get the armor that you would get from the 50% boost on your 3. Because you can cast it in reverse order now, which is why I went with this. Why? Expect it to happen, I guess. Yeah. Then I have to do that thing I said I would do at 100k subs. That's gonna... I can worry about that whenever we get there, if we do. I don't know about that, Murrow. I'd be dead. Major. But this works okay. It's a one form of build. Quick Thinking Prime Flow basically required to get you to any kind of a semblance of good EHP. Vitality helps. Rage obviously needed for the efficiency. Like, even with Streamline, if you ever want to cast your powers, you need Rage and Streamline, and you can't use Blind Rage. Guess this is kind of what I ended up on. 72 hours stream does Star at 100k. That's what I said. I'll figure it out. And I won't be on for 72 hours. I'm not gonna die. Don't worry about that. But it will be a 72-hour stream. Multiple people helping me out. You sure your frost build? Sure, before we get off. Also, I love how my frost looks. So beautiful. And that's World Freeze. Oh, that's the armor strip test build. Don't use that. And then this is my general, like, defense camp, but also kind of general use. Okay, so let's see here. Ah! Evident! Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. That's 640. What the fuck is happening? Nell thoughts? It's okay, but just requires too much from you, I think, for what it does. Okay, let's host... let's host Sherpa. That should be fun. Alright, you guys go say hi to Sherpa. Spawn those emotes, all you fucking crazy bastards with the new subs. Use that Pablo emote. Base Pablo. Spam that shit. And, I will, well, I hosted grades pretty recently, though, or else I would. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's the Persona stream, so if you want more of this dope music and also find out what game it's from, there's gonna be Persona later today. That's gonna be a good time. That stream's gonna be longer than I intend for it to be again. I can feel it right now. Later, guys.